Attention Dallas poker players, over $3 million in tournament guarantees for the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Dallas and Las Colinas. 21 events, August 15th through September 5th. This massive series kicks off with the Dallas Duel, a $1 million guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. And what bigger way to close the Poker Atlas Tour than with the $1.5 million guaranteed title event? For full details, go to texascardhouse.com now.
And a big welcome into Texas Card House, Houston, 6100 Westheimer, Suite 124. Hi, I am Wes Tucker, keeping you company throughout tonight's action. It's Batman's 5510, live again from Houston. Hello, everybody. Looking forward to a fantastic night of poker. As we jump right in there, Eddie finishing up a hand. He's starting us out in the box this evening. You can see our $10,000 free roll from July 29th through August 25th. The top 54 players are going to qualify, and all you got to do is come on down and play to earn points. You'll get a point for every hour of cash play and 3 points for every entry into a tournament here at Texas Card House Houston. I've got my numbers in there so far. Come on and put your numbers in there. Take that seat away from me. Lord knows. It's going to be a good time. Jedi Master Ted, how are you doing tonight, my friend? Always glad to have you in the chat. We get right into the action here. It is the usual suspects there. A little different seating assignment, however, as Chander finds himself in the 2-seat this evening.
Only applies to Tim and Penn. That rule.
Well, Jimmy does sometimes too.
They will travel straight up to 50.
Yeah, he gonna do 500.
100.
He gonna do 500.
He's good. He's good for it now.
Yeah, he gonna do 500.
Penn waking up with fours. He's going to go ahead and check the option from the straddle. So heads up we go. Flop comes ace high, ace deuce tray, pair of ducks for Chander. Penn, of course, with the fours. Going to stick around and see one more. Diamond draw complete there for all-in Penn. That is going to end our first hand of the stream. Boy, Chander and Penn got into a very interesting hand before the stream started today. Chander ended up turning a set of fives, but was not able to hold up against a rivered wheel from Penn. Thankfully, Chander was just able to find a call on the raise on the river. Didn't hurt him too badly. So we take a look here at our stack sizes going into the beginning of our stream today. Penn, so far up 615, was the beneficiary of that big hand I was just talking about. Around the table as well, Michael has returned, JB, Jamie, Ahmed, and of course, the game's namesake, the Catman, occupying seat number 8. As you can see him staring down the camera there from our viewpoint. Expecting a lot of straddle and re-straddle play this evening. And we've seen straddles get up to the unheard of $640 range here in Houston. And JB with 4 tray offsuit gonna check his option. Queen high flop, 2 hearts. Chander connecting with a pair of 7s. And now the tray of clubs. And 8s for Matt, but he is dominated by Penn to the river, and that'll pretty much seal the deal for Penn. Does complete the flush draw, however. And no player holding enough clubs in their hand to manifest that flush. And Chander now with 2 pair of his own. Gonna raise the
Go,
action and
Penn!
Penn
Let's fucking go!
going nowhere.
We're not rooting against each other. We're rooting against the loss of $25. I swear.
Yeah, not personal.
I actually hope you win the next hand.
Well, Penn off to a hot start as our stream kicks off this evening. You see him, the only player in the positive category thus far, up a little over $1,200.
I'm just learning the game. I don't know
Coming into camera, the lovely Mariah, our game host this evening.
Keep calling it.
Do you have
Yeah, I don't know if you got a chance to see the video at the beginning of our stream, but if you haven't heard, I'll tell you again. The Poker Atlas Tour makes its way to Texas Card House Dallas and TCH Social. $3 million in guarantees, all kicking off on August 15th and culminating in a $1.5 million guarantee title event. Looking forward to seeing as many of you as I can out there. I guarantee you, you're going to find a couple bullets of mine in that prize pool when you hoist that Atlas
Get out of
trophy.
here, man. Get that shit out of here.
Penn with another premium here. Queen 10 suited in hearts on the button.
Get some defense, guys.
So we'll go 5 ways to a flop. Flop comes king high rainbow. Take a look there. A pair of 8s for Ahmed. He's way ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, give me that. Oh,
Of course, Penn's running hot enough to the point he's going to stay in. They are playing the kill button game as well. And now a gutter ball manifests for Penn.
Let me get there, man.
7. Give him a 7.
And there's the ace of spades. That's going to slow down Ahmed for sure. He'll go check, check, and the 8 will take it down. So the reign of terror has come to an end in seat number 1 as Penn will lose his first hand on the stream this evening. And for those of you in the Houston area, you've still got plenty of time to come on down to TCH Houston. We got the Thursday bigger one starting about 9 minutes ago, as a matter of fact. Still a couple hours to throw your hat to the ring. A $50K guaranteed tournament for a $560 buy-in. Going to be a lot of fun. We always get a big crowd, and this is the first week we're actually introducing an add-on at break. $250 will get you an additional $40K in chips at the break. So we're going to be playing some deep stack tournament poker the way the game was intended to be played. Lots of fun. Hope to see you out here. If you do come on out, come by and say hi. Always looking forward to meeting as many people as I can and seeing just who is going to take down this tournament each week. Had a few great performances over the past couple of months of hosting the Thursday big tournaments. A lot of great stories and some horrible bad beat stories that they tell at the bar in the back of the card room.
Rather than losing more money because of the kill button, I just let it go.
You're not. That's not the style we play. You go all into a river to get that $25. That's the way you play.
I tried
JB folding Jack 9 off suit. Over to Jamie.
It's not going to work against me, but you know.
That was sexy. That was sexy. Let's go, Jamie. Come on. Put them to the test.
Switch razors.
Fucking love it. I fucking love it, man.
Rub my hand, Jamie.
Makes it 300 to go. Penn right behind him with a suited Queen 9.
Is this like blackjack where you can play 2 seats?
You covered.
Any issues with that?
You got him covered.
Oh, yeah. You just want to play number.
Damn, let's go. New challenger.
Alright.
And Chander gonna hang around, get a little sticky there with 8 deuce of diamonds.
Dang.
Deuce in the window, but 2 overcards as well.
Wow. classic Queen Jack Deuce flop. So classic.
And 2 overcards like that.
The flush draw. Can I say that?
Going to be enticing to put in a juicy continuation bet, and does so indeed.
I think you just answered that question.
Looks to be about 200, and Chander with bottom pair. Looks like he's cutting out a call here. He's going to look him up, see a turn perhaps, either set up or complete his 2-pair draw. So we can see up there in the top right corner, he's only drawing to 1 out. He's drawing very thin, and Chander going to go ahead and omit the veil entirely. He's just going to jam all in with bottom pair.
No whites.
Yes, whites if they add up to 5.
Tight like that?
I'm just saying, that's what it is.
Yeah, so if you got 45, you got 5 white, that makes you a 50, right?
I'm trying to get every fucking dollar.
He grinding right now.
Well, that's the rule, right? It's not a white,
grinding,
it's
baby.
odd denomination.
605 total.
It's more than that?
No, should be more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and how much is that?
705.
705.
So graphic a little incorrect there. It's going to be 705 to make the call for Jamie with the walking sticks, and he's going to go ahead and fold it. What a great raise from Chander to get the best hand out of there.
I think that's an angle, guys. I think that's called an angle.
Sealer.
And very aggressive from Chander in the 2 seat, and a well-earned pot to say the least. And Chander was the table's punching bag before the stream started this evening, and we talked about that big pot that he lost to Penn on the rivered straight against his set of 5s. There was also a few other unfortunate hands, flush over flush, set over set as well, to the point where Chander said on stream he's going to have a lot of work to do in order to complete the hole he's dug himself in thus far.
Yeah.
I saw him.
So best of luck to you, Chander, as the game continues.
Did you win the spring?
And Ahmed back in the 7th seat with us this evening. Been a recent fixture in these games, joined late a few weeks ago, and since then has always made sure to be on time for the start.
And he was wearing most
A
of it.
quality guy and a great player as well. Always happy to have him.
Yesterday.
You're playing
During the day.
Oh, during the day. I went there.
There were some whispers about a return of Texas's sweetheart, Madonna, to the TCH Live Houston game.
He was playing.
Hopefully that manifests.
Yeah, just
Any shout out. You got me some grits. You got me some breakfast that one. I had grits and what?
Shrimp and grits. I had a bacon, egg, and cheese. Biscuit.
Just how you are, bro.
Try and be a big guy.
The Catman with Jack 5 going to be content to see a flop, checking his options. 4 ways we go.
From that, if you're stacked in full.
Yeah, you remember that one?
Winds up flopping a gutter ball with his 5.
That wasn't the angle.
As you can see right there, Jamie with a pair of 6s. And we get a second tray on the turn.
Say it was 3 of us. What man that? Man was good at night. That's the man was playing red flag.
Yeah, y'all were gambling.
Jamie will go ahead and lead out. Looks to be a little bet of $100, third pot, or half pot bet.
I don't know. That may not be.
Chander going to remain stubborn and stick around, and it's a good thing he does. Wow, picks up a better 2-pair on the river.
Matthew and Steve.
Check on over to Jamie, and now Chander going to hit the aggression button. 275 will be the bet. And it completes a flush draw, completes a straight draw. It's a nightmare river card for Jamie. And he will go ahead and just make the quick call, so Chander will turn over the rivered pair of 9s.
Tried. You guys, they're on the river.
And that's all she wrote here in this hand. So Chander continues to make up some lost ground, and while he does that, Let's go ahead and remind you that the Poker Atlas Tour in Dallas kicks off with the $1 million guaranteed Dallas Duel. It's a 2-day event with 15 starting flights beginning on August 15th. Note that the green flights will be played at TCH Dallas, the blue flights at TCH Social in Las Colinas. So regardless of where you are, there's always an option for you to come on in. $500 for a shot at $1 million prize pool. Lots of great poker on the horizon in the great city of Dallas. As we go through a dealer change here, we say goodnight to Eddie and hello to Luke as he will take over. And I want to hear from the chat. Who's planning on being out there for the Atlas Tour? I want to know what events you're playing. I want to know when you'll be there. Social security number, mother's maiden name, you know. Normal stuff that you would tell a random person you've never met before online. But if you're going out there for the tour, let us know. We'd love to hear from you.
You have this when you win a hand, everybody at the table gives you 25. To get it, you have to win a hand.
So it just moves around every hand. Unless you win it.
And I'll C1 have an only family account if you want to follow.
Yeah, his OnlyFans. He's got a calendar.
There's one girl, but one we don't know what it is. Yishi? I'm gonna look
Now you said her name. She gotta be on.
Well, like sexy bed.
Is it 6? Nah, it's 6.
Yeah, travel for.
I thought it was
40? I need to take off the joking, baby. The meals are kind of hot today.
It's a little warm.
Good to go.
Mom, you take your shirt off.
You don't want to bring down the internet. Everyone be tuning in.
And back in the hand now with King 10 offsuit.
Probably
I only
saving
made that
money
call
that I-
because I had
probably
to pay
saving money that I forgot.
So I don't want to say this, but I am. We were talking about OnlyFans account for PIN, and you got distracted.
It's a good question, Reno. We'll get a name to go with that face in just a moment.
I'm only human.
As Ahmed wakes up with Ace Queen. Gonna go ahead and call that raise from Matt holding the dog K9.
Heads up.
And to answer the question is going to be Trevor, our good buddy Trevor, taking seat 5. Always glad to have him in the club. Quality guy. And top pair for the Catman. As well as an open-ended straight draw. Gonna chase Penn and Matt away, and that's actually gonna do it there. A good bet from the Catman in seat number 7, pardon, seat number 8. And that will do it.
Hold it 2 pair.
And lots of other stuff to look forward to in the Poker Atlas Tour. The video also highlighted the title event, a $1.5 million guaranteed main event for $1,000. That's right, 1K bullets, 40K starting stack. And it's going to be a good one. We had the $500,000 inaugural Poker Atlas Tour title event here in Houston. Was a fantastic time, to say the least.
All in PIN.
Except when I jammed, you folded ace jack in us, remember?
What you had? He's 7.
But I would have scooped. Remember?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
You had 7 or 8?
No.
What's the deal about 150?
One for the 7 on.
Yeah, 7 on the ball.
One for
And a $20
Yeah, well, I would have won the other because I had a flush on the other.
Yeah, that's right.
We'll look at the stack sizes now. So we introduce Trevor into the mix.
$20 straddle and seat.
Until then, everybody playing some great deep stack poker here as Penn is going to start the action off.
Yeah, you keep these on here until he says good, and then.
No, you're good, man.
Dude, I'm a noob.
First time. That was the same way.
One pass, two calls, 3 raises for 125, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Suited ace for Chander, going to stick around, and Matt with his suited ace going to bump the action up. And here's Catman with some suited connectors, 5-6 of diamonds.
Know your kill shit.
One call.
My goal tonight is
Heads up.
stack Jimmy.
2 calls.
I don't know why. Everyone. I told you I'm playing 10% BPIP.
Offsuit deuce here in the right place. We will see plenty of action as the night progresses. These guys get crazier and crazier as the night goes on. Not to mention, they are a fan of Jaeger bombs after the first hour of play. So it's going to be a great action-packed night for you.
Jamie's gone.
3 folds. 4 calls.
Ace king, no good.
Heads up.
9.
9.
Heads up now to the turn, and oh boy, here comes the jack of diamonds.
9.
And that's
9,
like
9.
Deuce of clubs, and that's going to end up being a chop, provided one player doesn't bet the other out of the pot. Offsuit, I agree with you again 100%. I have never seen the Catman lay down a suited connector like that pre-flop. Your analysis is on point this evening. That's all it'll take as Penn, with a quick bet, will take it down. And to salt the wound a little bit, he's going to show Jamie the Jack 10 suited. So well done for Penn as he continues to accumulate checks as the night goes on. And Trevor starting the evening with 1,500 coming into play.
And you win the next one, everyone knows you. 25.
As you can see there, Jamie throwing the party thus far. Just bet off a chop not too long ago. Also got into some trouble with pocket 7s on our river 9.
Good to go.
God, get that shit out of here, man.
5 folds.
Queen's plus.
Have you ever had a walk on the hill? That would be dope, huh?
No, it would never happen.
6 raises.
Walk on the hill. 7.
I was hurt.
I would hurt the guy. Yeah.
Pay for other people to call.
Your only hope, Jimmy.
The dirty diaper for Penn, holding the kill button, of course, so he's going to hang around.
1 call.
Going to see if he can outflop Jamie. And for those who don't know how the kill button works, if you win pot, you are presented the kill button. And every hand you win while holding that kill button, you're going to collect from every player. I believe they've agreed on $25. Jamie going to stick around open-ended. The King of Hearts hitting the turn of no help. Penn going to remain aggressive, though. And Jamie going to stick around here, hoping to brick it is Penn. And there's the 6 pairing the board. So Penn, if he makes a good bet here, Jamie, really, I don't know how he can find a call. And there's the bet from Penn. summons the strength of the dirty diaper, and he salts the wound once again, showing the bluff. Beautifully played by Penn.
What is going on, man?
Dirty typey.
Now you'll see every player gonna throw him another green chip for the bouncy button, the kill button
Ace
game.
high, I fucking call for it.
Really?
Dirty
Queen high.
Did you
Speedy.
know I don't have the board?
Liberty Guard
Did I have queen high?
So all in, Penn
bro,
does
where
it
were you at?
Penn
again.
was ahead the whole time. Penn was ahead the whole time.
Chopping the whole time.
You see his stackers continue to climb.
Penn was ahead the whole time.
Crazy.
That
I already
is.
donated like 500 into that.
Rena, you are literally 2 seconds ahead of me.
Put 'em all in.
Just had that on my schedule to say. If you haven't hit that like button yet, do it. And if you have not subscribed yet, why not? You're already coming back anyway. Hit that subscribe button and that bell button. Never miss any action from Texas Card House. Be it Houston, Austin, Dallas. We got action on the Great Lone Star State.
First win of the live stream, huh? It was Dirty Diaper.
3 raises to 50, are we good?
I think you should try to make it simple.
3 raises to 50, 4 folds.
Yeah.
DD.
I already lost like 2K. Like,
Ahmed with King Queen offsuit.
I didn't mean for it to actually.
Matt opened up action holding a pair of ducks.
He was, just so you know, he was trying to call his cards out. He was trying to tear him up as twos.
And why not? You're running so hot, might as well pick up Ace King suited now as Penn. And now Penn's just gonna jam all in. And Ace King suited.
Oh my god, why do I have
Camera's
to
on
have
now.
this fucking hand?
Yes, 2 folds.
Camera's on now,
Come
baby.
on!
Defend it of mine.
And Ahmed with King Queen. We'll see if he elects to gamble. But he is way, way behind. That's the beauty of the kill button game. You don't know if he's doing this just to get paid another quarter from every player.
This is the way how they share friendship here.
There it is, as Penn will retain the button. This time gonna show, but definitely not showing a bluff. They'll table Ace King of Clubs and get paid once again. So Penn
Deuce. What'd you have?
making plays and catching cards, it would seem.
Camera's on now, baby. I'm getting a little crazy. What you had? Queen will hit. You call it
Can I
Jack?
call it
You
deuces?
call it Jack?
$20 Strauss.
You go twice or one? 10.
I go 3 times.
Oh, 3? No, 4. Let's go 4.
This is what the stream though, like regular play, I'm
Ace queen?
Even for the stream, I go 2
Ace
times.
queen? You call it
Whatever. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever they want to do.
I should have called that, dude. If you told me you had ace king, I would have called.
Yeah,
The deuces. Fuck this shit.
yeah, put the stream on, man, bro. I lost a big old hand, bro, because I went twice.
I can get those on.
You won 3 times.
Good to go.
2095.
20 under the
One
gun.
time I win,
4 folds.
second I won, the next time I get aces, I get 4s, he snap calls on
King Pan.
Alright guys, defense.
kill,
It's
kill.
gonna limp in instead of raising my hand.
8 folds.
Oh no. Sorry, y'all.
RJ, I like where your head is at. As a matter of fact, if he wins one more hand, he is going to set the record
If you
for
win this hand, you have to
the
pay
longest time held on to the kill button, and does so now with pocket 5s. Boy, 3 pairs in play. Chandler will stick around with 10-9 off suit. The Catman just gonna flat here with the jacks. Levi, I agree. I cannot wait to have Madonna back on the stream. Definitely became Texas's sweetheart overnight. As the flop will come ace high, 2 hearts.
I don't know, Jack's probably don't call it.
Oh, he only had one. That's 15.
Jack's something.
Action now over to the Catman.
You can call jacks, right?
Yeah, he said he calls
Jacks
probably
plus.
all the way to 10.
10 plus.
And Michael puts in the bet with the 9s. And there it is. Penn is going to release the kill button. But what a run it was. Flat man, I like it. He'll stick around though as the turn will pair the board. check, check, and there's the 8 of clubs. So a flush draw completed, neither player. With clubs, however, 9s and jacks will be tabled, so the Catman gonna take it down. Jacks and 7s with an ace, and he will now hold on to the kill button for as long as he can. Definitely don't think he's going to be folding those 6-5 suited anymore while he's holding that.
No, the Jacks versus 10.
Jacks versus 10, so that's a slight P. He didn't get stacked like.
He didn't get stacked, but he just like
Twice.
folded it. Didn't want to fold it. How many was that in a row? Just one? 2.
Let's take a look at the VPIP numbers so far as Chander leads the way. And was playing very aggressive as well throughout the first few hands that were played off stream.
You didn't give it up?
Now Ahmed will wake up with King 10, and the Catman will surrender the button right away.
Only premiums. Did you not hear?
That's true. He said
Only
only.
premiums.
Only seen him show down Jacks.
Yes, for those who missed the first hand of the stream, the Catman did say to the table that tonight he is only playing premiums.
Let's go.
So it did shed a little more light on that suited connector fold that offsuit brought to light. Personally, I've known the Catman a while, and I have never seen him play just strict ABC poker.
No discount.
No friendly discount?
RJ, I had a blast out there,
45 for 45.
and I can't wait to see you again either, my friend. It's been too long. 2 weeks is too long, man.
One bet's 50. 2 calls. 4 folds. 7 folds.
And 2 pair for Penn.
3 players.
Gonna get a couple people to stick around, as now the 6 will bring a gutter ball to the board, and the King of Diamonds not going to change anything. So Penn, with 2 pair, will take this hand down, provided he's not bet out of it by Michael or Chander. Looks like Michael going to take the lead, though, here on the river with ace high. And Penn with the quick call, and that'll do it. Penn stays hot.
Oh, baby.
Three nights
So the kill button back into the hands of Penn. We'll see how long he can hang on to it this time. But how about those PLO players out there? We've got a 100K guaranteed PLO tournament during the Poker Atlas Tour in Dallas and Los Colinas. Again, 100K, $500 buy-in, a 30K starting stack. For all those 4-card players out there, this is going to be fun. Looking forward to seeing some people out there. They know I'm not a good 4-card player, but I cannot resist a 100K guaranteed prize pool. So come take my money, everybody. Come take my money.
I think so, bro. You crushed it.
Jamie with a pair of 9s in the hole. I go ahead and raise the action into Ahmed's suited ace.
I won 2 hands the entirety of that. And I had to go back to 4 folds.
All right, Mo, I want to know what you're setting the line at for this particular wager, because I may take you up on that.
I'm like, yeah, I might be 0 appreciating too. No, I want 1.
5 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks.
I want 1.
1 bet's 110.
Penn with the pair of 7s. Gonna take the lead.
So hard to flop top it. You don't need like the big cards. Net.
I know I've had 18 twice and it's like.
God.
And Jamie folding his 9s, and now we go heads up, as Penn has Chander just slightly outkicked. Queen 7 against 8-7. Check, check to the river brings the 4, pairing the board. Not much else. It'll go check, check again, and wouldn't you know it, Chander wins another hand holding the kill button. When you're hot, you're hot. And right now, Penn is burning.
Tim Ower now.
Yeah,
25 from your guy, 25 from your guy.
Tim doesn't.
To all players coming to Texas Card House Houston, got a new announcement for you. The 10K free roll will be played on August 26th. How do you qualify for this free roll? I'm so glad you asked. We're going to take the top 54 qualifiers. You earn points by playing in cash games and tournaments here at TCH Houston. 1 point per hour of cash played and 3 points per tournament entry. We're going to take the top 54. We're going to pit them all against each other in a tournament. The top 27 players in the tournament will be in the money. And it's going to be a good showing of some of the best Houston has to offer. So if you think you belong in that category, come on out. Earn your spot.
Me too.
Blinded.
I'm good at 25. I can't fucking get hands. I'm trying to like play 10% me too, so that's a difference between me and you.
Shoot, I made a call with 25.
You're actually trying.
Trying to play 10%, bro.
Yeah.
I can't win playing like.
Tim's trying to
All right, it's 20 minutes. I like where this is going. Okay.
35, can't win. I'm gonna try 10 straight. 7 calls, 8 calls.
Ahmed with queens.
9 folds. 1 call, 2 calls.
And Matt Hadow wakes up with aces on the button, the dream.
4 folds, 5 folds.
And Jamie with ace queen, why not? Here's the action hand everyone's been waiting for. Will be the first of many this evening, I guarantee it. But Penn still sticking around with king 3 of spades. Jamie just going to flat with ace queen. That brings the action back over to Ahmed. RJ, taking the words right out of my mouth there, buddy.
7 raises.
Looks like Ahmed's going to go ahead and raise again. Going to make it 650 to go. Penn with his suited king. See if he elects to get out of the pot now or if he elects to defend the kill button. David, no sweat, my friend. Love having you in the studio. Quality guy. Looking forward to seeing you, man. Everybody needs a night off. We understand.
Like, you get it, we own you, baby.
This may have something else.
That'll bring the action back to Matt. And Matt goes back over the top here. You're pretty much playing your hand face up at this point.
3 goes all in.
He will elect to jam all in. Jamie with ace queen. Can't handle the heat anymore. And there's the call from Ahmed. Again, in this case, Ahmed's always hoping to see ace king, something along there. You don't want to see the dreaded overpair.
I almost freaking.
Possibly maybe an underpair to go against, but the dreaded overpair, definitely a hard one to come back from.
I call, you call?
And both players, both had one of their outs folded pre-flop as well.
Bro, your freaking raise was so big.
Sorry.
And a run out comes a bunch of blanks.
Sorry.
It looks like they have agreed to run the hand twice.
I go like 100, you definitely right.
Yeah. I was gonna make it like.
And RJ, I agree with your analysis a little bit there. Maybe if he had just flatted, he'd be able to bring along Jamie into the pot too with ace queen off suit. A little more out of Jamie. However, he did get the max value he could get from Ahmed holding the queens for sure.
I mean, yeah. It should be
Told you
connected to
guys.
my.
10% defense. That one falls in 10%.
You and JP would go complain. Yeah, we ain't getting no hands over here. Boom, we got your
Aces hold twice, and there was only one out card in the deck, one card in the deck that could have helped Ahmed. Fortunately for Matt, that card did not show up. Rather unfortunate, though, on the other end of the table.
And you got him on the button. So sick. It's unnecessary.
It was a really sick spot.
So you take a look here, still plenty of time to throw your hat into the ring for our 50K guaranteed tournament.
So then I might just go off.
That's right, $40,000 starting stack, or a 40,000 chip starting stack for a $560 buy-in. So come on out, plenty of time to throw your hat into the ring.
That was a 200, 800.
Is it a new
200 call.
Is it a new one? Like you never did?
Yeah. Good to go. Like him, yeah.
Ahmed adding another $2,000
This now, baby.
to his stack.
Oh, no straddle?
Is there a straddle on or not?
Shit.
It's okay, you don't do it.
No straddle, no straddle. 7 folds, 8 folds.
So there is no straddle.
Well, no, he just forgot one hand.
Our Streamlabs is treating chat right today. It looks like we've had 2 100 rolls
No, sometimes I
in
play with people,
the
like, if one
short
person
stream we
forgets
had
one
so
time, they'll be
far.
like, oh, there's
Well
no
done.
straddle. You know what I'm saying? But like, I literally play with dudes so fucking annoying.
Don't wanna talk about.
Who gave paying all the money? I ain't winning that much.
Oh, sorry. Wait.
Hey, you remember I got stacked at the beginning of the game, man?
Trevor
Jonathan.
with King Queen of Hearts.
I'm in for this, so I'm winning like maybe 1,500.
Almost 2 feet.
5 raises.
135.
It look good, but it ain't good.
I'll raise the action up to 150. Jamie right behind him with ace queen again.
What the fuck is happening?
He's gonna lay it down this time.
Talk about later.
You can sense the frustration
What is going on?
over there in the 6th seat this evening.
He give me a pack of queen vibe, but
As Trevor will just take it down easy with that raise. Boy, oh boy, what a night it has been for Jamie. And it wouldn't be Texas Poker without the $100,000 guaranteed high roller. That's right, a $2,500 buy-in for an 8 max tournament, similar to those Action 8 tournaments we see around the country. So if you're a fan of shorter-handed poker, again, can't call it short-handed at 8 people, on the 100K guarantee, 8 max. This is the event for you. $2,500 is all it's going to cost you to see if you've got a date with Destiny, as well as the Atlas Trophy.
I was pulling up the app, but the poker was happening. I saw it. I was like, they had 9 people on the list. I didn't know if all 9 were actual real people.
No, he's gonna small one here, big one, yeah.
ain't no crazy. Do what it do.
Yeah, seat 9 straddle for 20, seat 1 straddle for 40.
Go ahead, 80.
You want to make some changes?
Yeah.
Change the one. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
back to the action here as Matt will be first to act.
Good to go. $40 show.
Oh shit, I got hit.
JB been relatively quiet so far this evening. Does have King 8 of diamonds here in the cutoff. He's going to go ahead and make the call with it. Of course, for those following Houston Poker may know that JB took down a 100K guaranteed tournament not too long ago. Said he was anxious to give the money back, and that's why he's back this evening.
Oh, he's wrong.
Not 9 calls, 1 checks.
So we'll go 3 ways to the flop.
4 players.
Flop comes king high 2 diamonds. Boy, you can't flop much better other than just flopping the flush for JB.
One best 55.
Pen with the open-ended straight draw. Gonna make it 55 to go, and here comes the raise from JB, making it 225. Pen, of course, gonna stick around for such a great price.
225.
Red's good. Spencer's in.
5 of hearts will pair the board as well as introduce a backdoor heart draw. Or rather, make it more apparent. JB going to remain on the aggressive, though, betting 550. And Pen will weigh it down, so the first hand that JB plays with is going to be a win for him.
Hearts or offsuit?
You see JB just up a little.
I'm just gonna leave it like this.
Up 60 bucks after losing some money to blinds and straddles.
Wait, I just missed my.
Way
Yes.
Ahmed and Jamie throwing the party for us thus far, both down around the same amount.
I was actually worried. I didn't put you on open-ended. I was worried you had me out.
The river would come with an 8. That would be your 2 pair.
If
Oh, yeah, you get it all.
it was an 8,
Yeah, you get
that would be
Eight of
sick.
spades.
But if it was like a 3 of diamonds or something,
That's sick too.
that's it.
Eight of spade, I push, you got to snap me, right?
Of course. You had like 500 behind.
Yeah, that's why I bet. When I bet,
That was
if
a
you
good
put
bet,
me all
too.
in,
You bet anything less. You bet about 300.
I was committed. I wanted to be committed.
That was a good bet. 550. I look back, you had another 5.
2 calls.
I don't hit my
3 folds.
I don't hit a 3 or 8.
JB with King 10 now holding on to the kill button. And the kill button is a game designed to influence action. So pretty much any 2 cards you're going to want to see a flop with, provided the pre-flop action doesn't get too extraordinary. Jamie with the snowmen going to raise the action. And Mo the Cat, we're coming up on 20 minutes here, my friend.
2 calls.
We're going to have to revisit our conversation.
Heads
So the Texas heads up 6 ways. We go
What's 6 times 100?
to the flop as the flop comes up king high, all hearts. No player holding a heart in their hand. Wow. 4 of diamonds will give 2 pair to Chander.
250.
Let's go, Chandler. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Chander gonna lead out here for 250. King 10 for JB.
Dustin's here.
And Could see JB sticking around to see the river, but instead he's just going to go ahead and throw it away. And everyone else not going to be far behind. We get back to Ahmed. Ahmed's had enough, and Penn with ace Trey. And no heart cannot make the call, so Chandra will take it down with a quick bet. And Chandra beginning to trend in the right direction as well as we take a look at our earnings report throughout the first hour of our stream this evening.
Let me know. I mean,
Yeah, the reason they don't is because they don't want 2023. But then it makes my hand look even stronger. Like, fuck it up, old.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna get up and dusting and sit down.
Waffle House? Oh yeah, well I just traded one out. You want one?
I said I'm gonna get up, dusting, and I sit down.
You're gonna get what?
I'm gonna get up, dusting, and I sit down.
He's only gonna play for an hour.
JB waking up with jacks this time.
He's gonna start a new game.
But yeah, I need to start a new.
Interesting. JB just going to flat with jacks in this case. Michael with a suited ace.
Let him play with your chips.
You know a raise is coming here. Gonna make it $110 to go. And Chandra walking the dog. K9. Roof roof.
Where's the kill?
And there it is. There's the limp raise from JB.
Oh, baby.
What's the structure of the tournament? Add-on? At the break?
Gonna make it 5:25 to go. Action back to Chandra.
These 2
The
hours.
last break.
Yeah. It's 2 hours vibration anyway, so all the levels pretty close. That's it.
So there'll be a call from Chandra to see a flop here again, holding on to that kill button.
What a game. You like this one or the other one better? I like this one.
Flop comes 10 high with 2 5s.
Yeah, I understand that.
Chandra gonna check his option. JB
It doesn't make any sense, but it does.
gonna go ahead and jam all in. Again, what other move do you have with jacks here in this case?
Good luck on it. This looks like this is just one.
All right, Mo, I'll accept it.
It's hard to get.
My guy?
Nice hand. There you go. Yep. Up to 2. Better than me.
You gotta call your hand out.
Oh, yeah. 100? Yeah, come on,
That's
man.
all it's gonna take there. That jam from JB to take it down as he continues to trend in the right direction.
Which I never do.
We'll never know. Oh, we get pocket queens.
You gotta put money on it if you want me to answer.
I'll just play.
And for those of you like myself who are a big fan of mystery bounty tournaments, we got a 500K guaranteed mystery payday as part of the Poker Atlas Tour.
To guess your exact hand.
And 7 starting flights.
Not bad of a game.
And the action for those mystery bounties is always incredible.
C3 and C5.
No.
Magic refresh. Good, good, good.
Really good if I have like ace 5 or something.
You're good, man.
That would be in your range, huh? Oh, 5-6 action.
4 calls. 5 calls.
You would just leave. I think that would be your. If he had 5-6.
6 calls.
I mean, it's not far from what he had last time when I had queens.
8 calls.
You got, what'd you have? 6'10", 6'10" suited, and he had 6'6".
Range.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's 3
6-6.
sixes.
6-6, I pocket queens. Right after having pocket aces, crap.
With the same point.
How much did this that one?
Penn holding my personal favorite garbage hand, 8-7 offsuit. Gotta go ahead and see a flop with it. So again, Texas heads up. We're going 7 ways to the flop.
7 players.
God damn.
Ace high, rainbow, ace, tray, 4. And option to Michael, who has second pair as well as a gutter ball wheel draw.
1 fold. 2 fours. 3
Make it as hard as
fours.
possible.
4 folds.
And in this mess of players, not one of them is holding an ace.
8 folds.
Jamie with 5s, way out ahead. The turn comes the deuce of hearts. Why not? That's going to complete the wheel draw for both Michael and Jamie. But it's also going to give JB bottom pair, and he's going to go ahead and lead out with it. Always tough when you're trying to represent the hand your opponent has. But nonetheless, he's up against 2 players holding that same hand.
500.
Gonna raise the action up to 500, and Michael is just gonna go ahead and call. And he is behind to 5-6. That's gonna chase JB out. So provided neither player bets the other out of this pot, this will be chopped between the 2 of them.
Fucking tired of
Turn comes the tray of clubs.
Oh, you're winning, so you can't complain. If you complain when you're winning, back karma, negative energy. But you're winning a little bit. You're going for like that.
I was more courageous.
We'll go check, check. They both got the wheel.
Chop.
And its earthy undertones are not going to have enough kick to win the high and the low this time. It's going to chop it.
Maybe, yeah. And then he traps you with 3-3.
So good chop there for Jamie and Michael. We'll move on again. Michael weary of a hand like 5-6, getting a pot like that. Not an inconceivable thought.
I don't know.
In what world would I know he's playing?
Oh, well, the pot is chopped. We'll step away for a quick second because I know you're tired of hearing it from me.
How the math works on this.
Attention Dallas poker players, over $3 million in tournament guarantees for the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Dallas and Las Colinas. 21 events, August 15th through September 5th. This massive series kicks off with the Dallas Duel, a $1 million guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. And what bigger way to close the Poker Atlas Tour than with the $1.5 million guaranteed title event? For full details, go to texascardhouse.com now.
I think if you go all in, I don't know.
And among those events is a one-day event. That's right, a 100K guaranteed single day, no limit hold'em event. It's going to be a $600 buy-in and nothing but fun. We're going to start this at 1 p.m. Registration closes at 6:45, so you've got plenty of time to get out there for what is sure to be an action-packed day of poker. And talking to a lot of folks out here during the inaugural Poker Atlas Tour stop here in Houston, saying that they were a huge fan of the bigger guaranteed one-day tournaments. So it's going to be a blast, to say the absolute least. Again, TCH Dallas, 100K, 1 day,
I'm not paying
$600.
I'm not paying over here. I just paid the whole.
I know.
The whole
That
thing.
was right there, boy.
And they made
You're going all in.
Justin.
You just got me set up last time for that $20.
Jamie know if I was here, right, boy.
And Dustin's going to take over in the 8th seat for the Catman this evening. So, Mo the Cat, we're going to have to postpone our bet. But don't think I've forgotten. We will have this in writing somewhere. We will make it happen.
Are you serious?
Jamie's got cooties.
Dude.
Now it's a good one.
I literally told you guys I'm playing 10%.
And holding the dog now.
The best part was when you did.
K9 off suit.
I told
Gonna
you.
go ahead and throw it away.
I got nothing but action. He's like,
Nobody believed you.
Do you guys think I'm close to 10%?
For sure.
you're probably close. 12, maybe? Yeah, you're probably like
I'm
11.
kind of exceed. We're probably like 11.
Yeah.
So we will go heads up to the flop, ace-7 offsuit against 10-6 of diamonds.
Bang!
Flop comes ace-high,
Should I say that?
rainbow, no diamond. Bottom pair for Jamie, top pair for Trevor. 50 bucks to see the turn, and off we go. So 2 pair now for Jamie as he connects with the 6 of spades.
Double table takes one, I'm down.
He's going to continue the lead out, and a quick call, of course, from Trevor. In the 8 of hearts will bring an end to Trevor's outs. Big win there for Jamie. Again, it has been the table's punching bag throughout the stream so far.
Yep.
What a game, what a game. We had 2 hands?
2 hands.
I'm at 1, I gotta catch up.
Yours is better than mine.
That's true.
It's a full double.
That's the key. If you get, like, you
I can win
try
5.
winning with aces.
I can win 5.
Double it, like, stacking.
Straddle for 20 on 5, and restraddle
Let's go.
for
Aces again.
I can do whatever I want, actually. I could have done 160 by myself.
Yeah,
Yeah, you could.
Could be if you want, like, especially on your
Okay, we're good.
kill button now.
7.
I might try that one. I ain't think of that.
And Dustin's in his first action of the table this evening. Wakes up with Queen Jack off suit.
Yes. We're good. 2 calls. 3 calls.
And Matt's got himself the pair of 5s. Gonna throw the call in of 100. Chander's in there as well with the dog, so we will go 4 ways
Promise you I don't have it.
to a flop.
Got kings. Gamble, gamble.
Flop comes ace-8-4, rainbow. Pair of 8s for Jamie. Dustin. However, going to go ahead and take the lead, betting 200 into Chander, holding K9. He'll throw it away. And Matt will pitch the 5s as well. That's also going to get Jamie to throw away the 8, so Dustin will take it down and does so with just queen high.
Pocket pair. That was mine and
Jonah brothers, we don't play last round. Guy with the bang right there. I like playing with him, bro.
which guy?
Austin Powers.
Yeah.
Austin, did he play you? But you lost.
I played last time.
He played last time, but
he
not
played.
straight.
I like
Post
playing
and he had a few patented moves.
Yeah.
Very big
And
raises.
as a look here, Penn, the big winner through the first hour of our stream,
Remember, like, first thing I saw, 30%.
up 2,400 bucks. Meanwhile, Matt and Jamie still down below, throwing the party.
And I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna. And then the next one was
And we told you a few weeks ago when Penn left down $8 grand that it was only temporary. He's a solid enough player to make it back up. We're seeing tonight the run good is kicking in for him.
Yeah, we're good.
Is that that's a call?
That's a call for 20.
Kill button. You got it down there?
Why are you questioning the button?
Michael with a suited king, gonna splash around a bit here. Gonna see a flop. Penn with ace Trey and Chander. Finally gonna break the ice, raising it up with ace 10 offsuit. Gonna make it 200 to go. It's gonna chase away most of the riffraff.
All black on. He might be a little Paul Bear or something. He's still sitting there, Paul Bear.
That's your change.
And we've had Dustin on stream before. We know he likes to gamble. He likes to chase a little bit.
200.
About 12.
He's got like 12, yeah. A little
Are we
more.
doing okay,
12
gentlemen?
here. Yes, thank you.
This time, however, he's gonna throw it down, bringing action back to Penn. And Penn has been Chander's nemesis throughout this stream. He'll throw in the call, so away we go now to the flop.
I know you would have called that the kill button.
Bang.
Flop comes jack high. Gutter ball for Penn. Chander out in front at the moment with ace 10 high. Throws in a bet of 275. And drawing to 5 outs is Penn. He's going to go ahead and see if he can pick one up on the turn.
Seven of hearts.
Here's the 7 of diamonds gracing us with its presence. Even as Jamie was calling for the 7 of hearts. Right number, wrong suit.
I was thinking about saying
She went against the grain. She went with the first up.
Going to be a bet of 400 from Chander now, who's still betting with air to this point. Just slightly better air than Penn has. And Penn has had enough. So Chander will take it down as Chander finds a way to reclaim some of the chips he's lost to Penn back.
another day, another kill button for Chan.
And I gotta tell you, the Atlas Tour in Dallas and Los Colinas is going to be a great week full of great couple weeks full of poker tournaments. But I am looking forward myself to checking out just how great the newest addition to the TCH family is. I've seen lots of pictures, haven't had a chance to get out there just yet, but boy am I excited to. Some great looking food, a nice looking atmosphere, to say the absolute least. TCH Social. I'm coming for you. We get back here again. The bigger one is still open, so come on through and get your money into that pot. Chance to win at a 50K prize pool for $560.
That one is much better actually. The fighter is crazy.
And Penn waking up with queens. Does so in early position as well under the gun +2.
Lost like 10 grand, 10, 15 grand for fun.
For fun.
He's like, funny face, I'm out.
And then it got really serious.
What happened? Why do you think they're good?
And Ahmed says no thank you.
Maybe I'm
Dustin with 6-5 offsuit will stick around as well. So 3 ways we'll go to the flop. Queen's out in front right now.
Tighter. Also, Texas poker, like, it's
Flop comes jack high.
because those guys are like,
Chander connecting with a pair of ducks. Gutter ball for Dustin to any 4. Goes check round, and the ace hits the turn. Not only giving Chander top pair, but also opening the opportunity for Dustin, who picked up a flush draw.
Like, they don't really play super connectors online,
It's always kings,
And it's
queens,
only
ace.
mostly heads up,
Penn with queens in a tough spot.
Of course, yeah.
Gonna go ahead and just flat it.
Long 3-bet, 4-bet. Long 3-betting, right? And they just put you to the test.
Chander with 2 pair.
You're like, goddamn.
Yeah, here it's like 3-bet, call, 4-bet, call.
It's gonna be, I'm gonna say, I'd be surprised not to see a raise here.
It's not like that. Very standardized, very, like, play by the book.
Yeah.
And they will raise it up to 575.
Tough, I heard it's tough.
No, I mean, I've made money over there too. Like, if I really want to, like, like, fully focused and not, like, play loose or make mistakes.
Sure, yeah.
You can capitalize.
Yeah.
There's a lot of patience. This is, it's different than patience. With the buttons over there, it's so tempting to just press the buttons all the time,
It's gonna get Dustin to lay down his draws. Meanwhile, Penn holding on to the ladies. Again, drawing to 2 outs, a mere 7% at this point.
Since they don't have enough players right now, 31, only. And they're gonna meet the guarantee too,
You're gonna win.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I may, I'm thinking about it.
Like,
I'm a little bit. I think I'm gonna do a haircut.
like the short pool of players makes it.
What's the buy-in?
There's an add-on today though.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, it's 560 buy-in, I think.
Yeah, they're way under the guarantee. Good value. But the thing is,
Gonna go ahead and stick around. So we will go to the river. 2 pair against queens.
Unless you make a deal.
I guarantee you that here.
It's gonna be about
Unless you pen. Unless you're pen, you might make
13,000.
And now a jack will hit the river.
It'll be over 10.
But you have to wait for an hour.
So it'll be
because
aces and jacks
People just coming in the last 30 minutes at this place.
Yeah.
to take it down. And now Penn,
Yeah.
see if he elects to take a stab at this. No, he's just gonna check it. So it'll be aces and
That
jacks.
hard for me. I can't do that. I was like, fuck, I got 2 pair.
Oh, what a
That's
turn.
all it's gonna take as Chander will drag in another pot as he starts to heat up now.
1, 2, 3.
Hard make, hard come out make a move on the hard.
How you get queen? That's a dream spot, bro. Yeah, I was surprised you started 200. They come 200 with a bottom pair. Yeah, I saw.
When you're talking about bottom pair, there was no, it was checked around on the flop.
Yeah.
And then I caught 2 pair on the turn.
You're right.
It was checked to me on the turn. And I had to call because the kill button pre-flop.
Hey, you're right. You're
Pre-flop,
you're
I had
absolutely right now. I'm sorry. I was right.
Yeah, Dustin.
Look, man, I'm tired, man. I ain't doing shit right. That's the other plus.
Oh, you got queens.
I was waiting on the hard.
You bluff?
And still about an hour and 20 minutes left to come register for the bigger one.
He should have bet the flop.
So it's a straddle 60 or something.
Looks like a shot at some free money for everybody. So come on through.
I don't think I can come in with that. Hard. I got bottom pair. Yeah, I can't. You're right. He's trapping. Hey, that's what I did.
That's for you.
And wouldn't you know it, Penn gonna wake up with queens for the second hand in a row. This time they are of different colors, however. Of course, he is straddling, so he doesn't know he's holding queens just yet. We do.
Ace with a better kicker.
I hate
Yeah, it's a bad river. I mean, the heart's worse though.
Yeah. I was glad you grabbed a stack of green chips when it came out.
You gotta call
Would you call?
You're right, they're not playing as deep as they usually do, RR, but I have a feeling that as the game progresses, we're going to be seeing more and more people just continuously add on to their stacks. And we get around to Penn, who's holding queens once again. And they get 300 to go. Chander right behind them with 10-9 suited. Dustin with queen 8. Why not?
Three players.
And wow, look at that. Flopping trip 8s is Dustin. He's going to go ahead and check it. And top pair on the board for Chander. This is going to get bloody.
Looking at the card.
And Chander betting 300 into Dustin. With trip 8s, he's just going to go ahead and see the turn. And so will Penn. Six of clubs, not going to change anything. And how devastating would the queen of clubs be should it hit the river? The $700 bet and all in from Penn.
Lights, action, camera. That's not the right one, right?
But we've still got Chander to act.
Is that right?
Like the camera.
And he's got top pair.
That makes more sense, yeah.
Meanwhile, for Dustin, it's just Vegas and the Mirage dancing in his head right now. Chander will lay it down, and here comes the call from Dustin. So we go to the river. Dustin way out in front, 1 out for Penn.
Bang!
They're going to run it a couple times. 8's full on the first board for Dustin. Second river. Going to bring the Jack of Hearts. So that's it. It will be 8's full and trip 8s to take down a massive pot.
Get queen 8 in front. Oh my god.
$5,700 is going to be pushed the way of Dustin.
Queen 8.
Boy, what an addition to the table so far.
Yeah, let's say 9-7 ain't practical.
Look at this hand, Jamie.
Happy Queen back to back, bro.
I didn't want to do that. Obviously, I was hoping that was my only fear.
What is your name? What's your name?
Dustin.
Here, catch.
1350.
Okay. I don't want to throw it in near the dealer. Nice hand.
An absolutely brutal hand.
Natural 8 is better than natural 9.
Well, we got a second. Let's talk about the opportunities you have with the mega satellites into the title event. Got a lot of options. 3 seats guaranteed on Saturday the 19th. through Tuesday the 28th. Those tournaments beginning at 9 p.m. And hold on to your hats as we have a 20-seat guarantee satellite Tuesday, August 29th. And we will have 3 of those on the 29th, 11 a.m., 3 p.m., and 7 p.m. So if you don't feel like throwing $1,000 at this tournament, which is already a fantastic price point for $1 million guarantee, why not try it for $150? We'll have more satellites on Saturday the 30th through September 2nd at 2 p.m. and 9 p.m. as well. So plenty of opportunities to say the least.
And then he has queen.
That's a big part. There was a big part that makes sense. Whatever.
Big pot, go twice.
And for all those looking for something to do on Tuesday nights, remember we've got the 10K guaranteed PKO Progressive Knockout Bounty Tournament here at TCH Houston. 30K starting stack in 20-minute levels guarantee us hours of fun starting Tuesdays at 6 p.m. Again, the more players you take out, the more you're worth when you are eventually taken out as well.
Are you more inclined,
Okay, we're
personally, if you're ahead or behind, would you rather go twice?
Just want to go once.
If you're consistent, but just say if you had to choose.
If I had to choose, if I was ahead,
Like if you had to choose, you have to go twice, but you can do it.
Either ahead or behind.
yeah,
I don't have to think about it. I don't have to regret my decisions.
Yeah, I would do that too. Behind, just like you beat
I want to get lucky.
sometimes, yeah, you don't say how far
To
behind.
answer your question offsuit, the 1-3 tables do play relatively deep stacked here as well. We see a lot of great action. In fact, I've been told by a lot of people who come to visit from Nevada, California, that our 1-3s play like 5-5s where they come from.
Yeah, you need to
How much is that?
375.
I know I'm low right now.
I am too. I just can't. I've had one hand. I'm serious. Like it's like one hand and then everything.
Chander with ace tray of diamonds.
I read like no. When I say medium hand, it's like I thought like one.
Gonna make the call. Again, Michael with king queen, raise it to 375, so we go heads up to a flop.
Heads up.
Flop comes, tray 5-4 rainbow. So a pair of trays for Chander as well as a gutter ball wheel draw. Backdoor diamonds as well, but Michael gonna remain on the attack here. Gonna make a bet of 300. And Chander will stick around. So we go to the turn, pot bloats to 1535, and that'll pair the board with 5s. And Michael, one of the more aggressive players that we see here week after week, gonna be 700. Again, 2 pair here for Chander. He knows this board does not connect with the range of Michael based on the pre-flop aggression. But again, Michael is such an aggressive player Could put some thoughts into the head of Chandler as he does there. Michael takes it down with king high.
Thank you.
Ace king.
I mean, you do have to love the aggressive nature of Texas style poker. That is for sure.
No struggle.
I mean, having dealt and watched over a lot of games here in Houston, it's not uncommon to see pre-flop aggression mean $200 at minimum to see a flop, and even a 1-3 or sometimes even a 1-2 game. It does happen out here.
Good.
Dustin with the red aces on the button. Gonna go ahead and raise it up again. Aces on the button, the dream. Of course, we know all 4 aces are in play. 2 of them in the hand of Dustin.
150.
1 in Trevor's hand and 1 in Ahmed's hand.
Two. 5 calls. 7. Yes.
So we will go 3 ways to the flop. Aces against ace jack and jack 7. Flop comes queen high.
2 checks. 5 checks. 8, that's 300.
Dustin gonna go ahead and make a bet of 300. It's gonna chase Chandler away. Trevor not far behind.
Show. You show the runouts.
I'm still not flop aces. You got the rockets?
And there is
I like that.
that's his card right there.
Oh yeah, he's smart. Bathroom
How's
maybe.
it? Good. We're good. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7. 9 folds.
The hand that won him a great deal of money. Dustin with queen 8 once again.
2 folds.
And behind him, queen 7, Chandler with jack 5, and Matt holding the mighty 7 deuce, the best hand in poker. Gonna end up checking his option. 7 in the window and 2 hearts, so he's got a flush draw as well as bottom pair. 2 pair for Penn as the 10 will hit the turn.
No, we got 6. Yes. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Gonna stick right with it with 7 deuce and queen 8
3 folds.
for Dustin in there as well. And there's the tray of hearts. 7 deuce is gonna win this with a flush. My goodness. In the immortal words of Colonel Hannibal Smith, I love it when a plan comes together.
That's 900 total.
There it is. Flashes the 7 deuce of hearts.
You want to do a shot? What was that?
Beautiful.
Huh? Jaeger bomb.
7 what? 7 deuce.
There it is. The first mention of Jaeger bombs so far this evening.
I got you.
Jaeger bomb?
Damn, you.
Yeah.
4.
Jaeger bomb?
I'll do a Vegas bomb.
Let's take a look here. You still got a little time to get out here and throw your hat to the ring for a $50K prize pool. Yeah, $560 buy-in.
Football.
Committed on that one.
What hurts? I mean, what am
Sort of in the
I?
second.
I
Both
have hair.
still on
I
the
had a 7. So
Seven.
I have hair and flush right now. Lucky another 7 didn't come. Because you gotta get it all. Yeah, I was never
See,
playing no matter what.
We're good.
Dustin likes the 10-6 he looks down at. He's going to go ahead and call. Meanwhile, Michael with a premium ace-queen offsuit.
100 total.
And Chander
Oh my god.
wants to stick around, does so with 10-8.
Discipline.
And
Call my hand. I don't
Pardon, JB going to stick around with Jack 10 again. JB been relatively quiet this evening for the first hour and a half. The flop comes Ace Jack 8.
Middle set, dude. Fuck.
So everybody but Dustin getting a piece of this
Any one of them.
Yeah. You say you put in one of those. My 3-bit.
150 total.
One of them I would
board. And Michael with the top pair is going to go ahead and lead out. Makes it 150 to go. Chandra will stick around with his pair of 8s. Meanwhile, JB is out of there. So heads up, we go to the turn, brings the tray of diamonds. Michael does have a blocker to the backdoor diamond draw. Put out a bet. It looks to be about $500. And sure enough,
You snap fold, so you got like a very clear number. That was good. That was good.
I know I was from the jump, but I was like, I push now, but you had to watch. He was in it.
I was not folding. I don't care.
and that's going to chase Chandra away. So a good bet on the turn. Going to put an end to that one as ace high will take it away.
Probably not.
I'm not supposed to divulge a superhero's secret identity, Daniel, but in this case, yes. Yes, he is. 100%.
Oh yeah, if I had to kill her, you had to kill her.
The Catman has been unmasked.
You probably made 400.
750.
750, I think you think about
I don't think I'll move it.
I just picked like
You gotta
200
creep,
too
you gotta
much.
creep them up.
And if you haven't heard yet, I'll tell you again. We got the $10,000 free roll tournament at Texas Card House Houston. That will be on August 26th, beginning at 2 p.m. How do you win your way in? It's simple. You come on down to Texas Card House and you play some cards with us. You get 1 point for every cash hour that you play, and 3 points for every tournament entry. And the more you play, the more your starting stack comes with. We'll touch on that in just a moment as we get back to the action. Ace Jack suited now for Michael with Ace Queen last hand.
I literally cannot do that.
Defense, I don't like this.
Chander with 9 deuce will stick around and see a flop. And JB with King 7. King in the window, but how about trip 9s for Chander? Wow.
2 bets, 150.
And Michael, the pre-flop aggressor, gonna go ahead and check it over to Chander, who will bet 150. Sticking around with top pair, of course, is gonna be JB. Michael gonna lay down ace jack suited. So we go heads up. To the turn, it brings the 6 of clubs. So drawing dead is JB, as you can see. No outs remaining in the top right corner of your screen.
400.
But Chander gonna keep leading out here. Again, top pair, JB has been very quiet this evening. Going to make the call, so away we go now to the river. Comes the 8 of hearts. Goes check, check, and Chander takes it down with a flopped trip 9s against a flop top pair.
Not quite the river I was like.
And Chander continuing
Sorry, man.
to heat up.
Trips against me pretty much every hand we played. So.
And look, I flopped a whole out against you and you tried to better.
Take a look there into the main card room. The bigger one well underway. You can see one of the cash tables there in the bottom part of your screen. Looks to be a 1-3 round of each going on right now. Quality game. But anyway, touching back on what I said earlier about the stack size of the free roll. You end up in the top 18, you're going to start off with 40K. Meanwhile, 19 through 36 will get 30. And the remaining 37 through 54 will start with 20K. So the more you play, the more you are rewarded here at TCH Houston. So come on through and get your free roll numbers up and running.
You know what I'm saying is that if I bet it, if I do play and I bet it, then you come along.
Yeah, for sure. No, you don't want, you better get raised. What do you do?
Yeah, that's why I did it.
You colored up?
But I don't think he could bet and get raised because I would have, like you said, I bet 400 of what, 800 left?
Oh, so you, oh, I see what you're saying.
So I had 800, so on that I make a crime call.
Yeah.
Oh, you just got enough flush.
If I jam on the river, I don't know that.
So Texas heads up 6 ways. We go to a flop here. Looks like both some suited and some unsuited garbage. We'll see what garbage reigns supreme as the flop comes. King high with 2 spades, King 9-4. Top pair for Chander. Middle pair there for Penn, of course. Meanwhile, a backdoor club draw was all Penn had. I mean, probably all Dustin had. He'll throw it away.
We are heads up.
Deuce of spades will hit the turn. So now 2 pair for Chander.
250.
Penn drawing to 2 outs. The red 9s are all he's got. Boy, after getting off to such a hot start, Penn is running into buzzsaws. Turn is the 8 of diamonds. So that gives 2 pair to Penn, and he's going to jam on it. Oh my goodness.
Can I get a minute light, please?
Chander with King Deuce.
2 of those, please.
Now put to a decision.
I really haven't eaten today.
You thought about it like it was
A chance here for some revenge.
I ordered Panda.
I'm gonna taste the highlight.
Yeah.
And Penn practically felted Chander before the stream started.
Can we do 10?
Yeah, I get 10.
Yeah.
Come on, give it 10 for me.
Sounds yummy.
Remember those old?
Come on, give it 10.
Here's pennies.
I'll give you 10.
Are you gonna tip because you win a pot, or are you gonna tip out of your wallet?
Whatever it is.
And the call.
And there's the call.
Kings and deuce.
9-8. King Deuce will take it down. You see the smile on Penn's face. Again, not exactly what he had planned, but Chander will take down a big one.
Get the kill button.
And you need that? Okay. We'll do him
So
too.
he's going to head on over to the cage and reload. Again, a fantastic guy and a great sport as well.
We've been playing.
He had been starting the stream off hot. And now has been cooled down a little bit as we approach the halfway point through our game this evening. Again, if you haven't done so yet, make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe as well. Never miss any action from Texas Card House. Again, be it Houston, Austin, Dallas. Never miss any action from the Lone Star State.
Thank you, man.
Oh, missed you?
Is he coming in or do we not do it?
Bring it back, you said. I don't.
Definitely so, as we just got confirmation he's coming back for 3 more thousand into tonight's game.
Best card I had all night.
What was it?
That's it.
See, that was what happened. You asked me what I do. I was like, he might have to flush, but I got a call. That's what I would do, right? You asked me what I do. The flush came, but I got a call now.
Taking a look at the stacks there. Michael still the top dog with 7,300. Right behind him, Dustin with 47. And Chander, after that big hand, rockets his way up to 3,200. And Trevor's been relatively quiet since joining the table. See if he can get that turned around. Still sitting on about a little under $900.
Oh, I see the tournament.
For those watching at home, the red chips are worth $5. The green chips are $25. Black are worth $100. Purples are $500, and the big yellow chips are $1,000 a piece.
All right, cheers. Oh yeah. Fucking mega shot, Jesus.
It's mixed.
Where's yours?
Yours is different because of
Okay.
All
right.
And here's the first Jaeger bomb of the evening,
I think he may
and the first of many as the night goes on. Most familiar with the
Oh, spicy.
Catman's 5.5.10 or 5.10.20, as we have.
I think after that.
Generally have about 4 or 5.
Might be gone up a couple of percent.
Three ways we will go. Suited dog, the computer hand for Dustin, and Jack Deuce.
Too hard. There's a point at which you want to try a little bit non-defense. 50% non-defense.
Top pair goes to Dustin. Backdoor clubs as well. Amy has that category covered, however.
So wasted. So I don't even know who's here. I need to eat food.
Let's go. Oh my gosh.
And they're going to lay down Jack Deuce.
Only people who have won 25s are like.
What do you have? A 6?
Jamie not far behind, so Dustin
Does anyone want
will show the king of clubs as he'll drag in the pot and the kill button.
kill button besides?
On this
Oh,
show.
he's been trying to bully us into the
Is it Michael on YouTube?
Yes.
No? That's great.
I only won offhand, like only got
I've won 2 hands.
I think
I think I won. Yeah.
listen.
Yeah, we're
You
We're also only playing like 4 hands an hour.
So they're just large money.
Alright, next person to win a hand, $5. Alright.
You're out, even though you haven't won it. You gotta win with aces on
I
a
lost
big
like,
pot.
I lost, well, I lost like 1K appreciate. Nobody knows about it, we don't talk about it.
There's a straddle for you. We have 2 straddles.
You would want it to be.
I would like Is it 50 or 40? Or legendary here.
I got it. Here, give me that
Oh,
card.
give me 4, I'll use 10 anyway. Give me 4. Okay.
7.
I don't think it's focus just to make money. So,
Could you put your cards?
yeah.
Okay, we're good.
So Chandler wakes up with Jack 3, decides no way, and Matt with his ace 6 of diamonds will raise the action.
Kill. Boy, Dustin does. You rather him win it than you got paid 25.
Win this hand.
10 with a pair of
Either way,
9s.
I'm losing money.
Let's go, boys.
Alright, can't
Just
win.
going to go ahead and limp with it.
After one drink.
So we go 3 ways to a flop. 2 ace highs and a pair of 9s.
My experience is when people say I'm drunk, they're not drunk.
And wow,
So, aces.
couple aces on the flop. There are 2 in the hands of 2 of the players. Still in the hand. As now backdoor hearts become an option for Dustin as well, but Penn gonna go ahead and lead out with him. Does show the lesser flush draw. Pardon, Penn with the lesser flush draw. Just gonna go ahead and make the call. And trip aces there as well for Matt. So we go to the river. Big river coming your way. The queen of diamonds. So no flush will get there. A set of aces with a 10. Queen 10 kickers. Pardon, trip aces for both Dustin and Matt. And Penn now facing.
Yeah, if it's low.
It's 5, right?
An option, and he's going to go ahead and call. Dustin will table ace 10, and boy, what a doozy of a hand as Dustin continues to stay hot. Not to mention, he is holding the kill button, so he's going to get a $25 bonus from everybody.
I mean, overcall. I appreciate the effort on doing it.
I didn't like him, man.
Listen, sometimes they still score on you when it's about the effort that you put in. That's good work down that end of the table.
Dustin the big winner now as we take a look at the earnings report here through the first couple hours of our stream.
Nice hand, Dustin.
One time, six. Yeah. Early, like hold it for an hour.
My hand's too loose.
So now I gave out some more stuff. My dad, I got a list.
I'm saying, I mean, like,
I got him a list. Check. Tell me your haircut is done.
I'm like, King 10.
Once one of them calls in, the question is, do you want to rebet that hand or no?
What happens?
You can save yourself.
I said you rebet that hand. Someone open?
Yeah, I know it's a tough fold on that board.
Yeah, 'cause I was like,
Because even the queen,
no,
flush
queen
draw,
plus.
queen gets there, right?
check out, man.
So back to it now as Chandler wakes up with the walking sticks. And we've seen that hand get a lot of people into trouble so far this evening. Jamie mainly being lots of people. I think back on it.
I raised huge, 2,000.
Oh, that's the best. I paid you up. I said, look, would you have an A-list to deal? I could have made a little more.
JB with King Jack gonna raise it 80. Dustin, even 5 suited, holding one of Chandler's outs. Should a pair hit.
I made the right move.
Yeah, when you got the I'm like, okay, I'm putting y'all on King, Queen, King.
And back to Penn now with King Queen offsuit. Gonna go ahead and call there as Chandler, so we'll go 4 ways to the flop.
Okay, we have 4 players.
Flop comes 6 high, 2 spades, 6-5 deuce.
That's 300.
A pair of 5s for Dustin. He's going to go ahead and take the lead. Chander with an overpair to the board. Just going to go ahead and call here. Meanwhile, JB with Kojak will stick around as well. So 3 ways to the turn comes the 10 of diamonds. Pardon, JB no longer in the hand. 10 of diamonds we go. And Dustin gonna put in a good-sized bet. A little over half pot.
You get an ace, Dustin. Can't believe it. And you got the kill button. That's why I can fold. It's fucked up, man. That's just fucked up.
I thought y'all both bullshit. I mean, King has.
I love that flop. It was so sexy. You loved it too. It's 500. Didn't love the turn.
Chander gonna go ahead and call the 500, so the pot bloats to $1,930. To the river we go. It's the Jack of Spades. Probably gonna slow Dustin down with the check calling that's been going on. Very easy to put him on a big flush draw. He does in fact check, and now Chander holding on to 7s. I wouldn't be surprised to see this go check. But no, Chander is gonna reach for some betting chips. Looks to be about 1,300 as the bet.
I don't have any. I have about
Are 1,200. So Dustin left to a decision here with just a pair of 5s. In the conversation going on in Dustin's head has to be, what am I beating here? The answer is not a whole lot. Pair of 5s just become a bluff catcher to this point.
Didn't eat today, man. No, I literally feel
It's
I'm not
the
good.
heat. It's the heat. You feel the heat from the table?
All in hand cut.
Can I also get a chicken Gatorade and
You bring no second with lime?
And Dustin really contemplating is calling here with a pair of 5s, and he will fold and show that 5.
It's not bluff.
No, you probably either you caught something, I don't know, bro. That's
Save yourself
I don't
time.
think you had
$25 to see it now?
Huh?
$25 to see it now?
Absolutely.
Pocket 7s.
They will pay an extra 25 to see it, so Chander ahead the whole way. And a great fold from Dustin.
Yes.
Imagine you call and
That's gender.
And you get
If
fucked
you
like
call
that.
it like, oh fuck, he's got a 7. I knew we didn't have a flush.
So this is the only table I've ever been at where people are bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah.
I don't, like, there's a 10 out there, there's
But that's
straights,
because
there's flushes,
the people
there's
here
a
are
jack.
willing to
I know, I was
Turn
saying, if I go, that was the whole move. I'm not smooth calling.
a
If I
pair
jam
into
off, I
a
think you
bluff,
fold.
trips into a bluff
I
on
bet
like
that have my
Crazy,
mind.
man.
You did bet half your money, but I mean at the same time you risk the rest of it for
I hate it.
pocket sevens with 2 overs and a flush out there.
You had a 5, huh? You were thinking of calling over there.
I thought about repopping you. Nah, I thought about the only way to get you off of it. That's all I'm gonna do.
You don't know what's gonna work. You gotta.
But I don't know what you got. I gotta try to find out.
That would've been sick.
I would never just call there.
You could get him off.
My whole thing is I gotta.
You have to decide whether you're gonna jam or not.
Trevor with ace-8 now. Again, we've seen him be pretty quiet as the evening has progressed.
It's called a semi-bluff.
I didn't over-pair to the flop. That's why I stuck around.
Just gonna go ahead and flat here with ace-8. Jamie gonna throw away 7-5. Dustin with the same hand as Trevor.
God damn, who shipped the money to Dustin? Everybody. No, not everybody.
Stick around, but Michael now with a good little suited gapper, Jack-9 of hearts. Definitely gonna want to see a flop with that, but hey now, King-Queen of hearts for Penn.
Predatory winning.
Let's go.
So we will go 6 ways to the flop, but Texas heads up. Flop comes 10 high, 2 clubs.
This man.
And the
Good, man.
leader right now is the Jack-9
Yeah, it would have been you.
of Michael.
Would have been.
He would have liked it better.
Sounds like a problem.
Sevens will give a pair to Chandler as well as Jamie. Open-ended draw as well for Trevor and Dustin.
You got better aces. How's that possible? I thought I got the nuts, bro.
He had a6.
Trevor just going to go ahead and call the bet of 50.
Did you bet aggressive?
Gonna chase away Jamie, who ended up turning a pair of 7s. So 5 ways to the river.
Yeah, because the flush came.
The 10 of diamonds. So that's going to do it, as 9s will be the winning hand. 10s and 9s of the jack, provided Michael's not bet out of this pot. Penn contemplating whether or not this would be a good spot for a bluff. Does end up checking. Chandler, however, with King-7 will take the lead and bet 250. It's going to force Trevor and undoubtedly Dustin out of the pot. Michael just going to stay in and call. And he will take it down. Good little pot for Michael as he slowly continues to increase his stack.
I was just about to say it. I felt it.
Dude, imagine we don't, neither of us win it, and it's just like this high.
I mean, I can imagine. I can very much imagine.
You guys are gonna add on every hand, or not every round?
Not every
That's the only way to
hand.
make
Every
money.
once in a while.
Right now we've done 3 out of 4.
Putting yellow shit, that's the only way you make money off this bet here. There you go.
Come on, yellow to yellow.
Wait, where did JB get
You get that money off the table, that's all.
Wait, what time is it?
7.
45?
No, no,
Are we actually halfway done, boys?
Yeah. You got a green chip hidden in there, Mike. Where? By your yellow.
In the rail,
Underneath
in the rail.
it.
Yeah.
Oh!
Let me see if I can find it. You see me? Look.
I'm here for you, man.
They got a yellow chips
Thank
over
you.
here?
Do you know April said
Here we
she
are,
thinks
about halfway through our game this evening. Dustin, still the big earner so far.
Listen, that's just industrious. That's not this.
Penn went from leading the pack to throwing the party. Plenty of stream for him to catch up.
Uh-oh, he's going for it. He's going for that side piece, Mike.
JB awakens from his slumber with a pair of 9s.
That side bet. Whoever wins a hand first gets 15 right now.
Jamie with 8-7 suited, of course. We'll see a flop. You'd love to see a flop with those little suited connectors like that.
Did you see where I
6s for Dustin. Gonna go ahead and bump things up a little bit. Makes it 500 to go. And now some suited connectors for Michael.
I started the stream with
I trust you. I trust you.
Penn's got deuces. Why not? Let's throw the Mighty Ducks into the mix. No, he's gonna throw them away.
You weren't here when I bought him before.
So we are gonna go back to JB. with the nines.
Did you say let me sweat it?
Yeah.
I didn't pick up on it when you said it. That was funny.
All in.
All in.
JB's just going to omit the veil entirely. He's going to play for it all. That'll chase Jamie away. Dustin, what you got to do?
You think your pair's higher than mine? Yeah. Or you don't have a pair?
Okay, so there's
What about your
1,007.
money that side that was quite a bit?
It is down.
Yeah, you throw it in.
Sorry. So that's
So we wait to get an official count over there.
15.
No, if you're supposed to
7.
And you heard Penn say either your pair is higher than mine or you don't have a
Yeah,
pair.
he calls 2 full boards.
What you got, Easting?
2 full boards.
11, 12, 13, 20.
So it looks like a call. See if they're going to run it twice or not.
He said 2 full boards. I'll drag it.
Way too much credit.
2 full boards is what they're going to run. So nines against sixes. Away we go.
Chill over there. I know, you're bound to hit one of them with my hand, man. It's okay.
What? You just jinxed it.
Oh, shit.
6 on the top board.
God damn.
You got jacks?
No, I got a set, though. He's got a set.
What, 5s or 6? I got 9s.
Sixes.
9. Makes sense.
We go to the river on the first one. And oh! How about that? Wow!
There's a 6 left in the deck.
No, you're dead.
Oh,
You're
you're
dead.
so ugly.
Away, river. Set of nines. Takes down a flop. Set of sixes.
I already put 500 in.
And
What
there
you
we go into the next board. Everybody's going to miss.
We've got backdoor straight draws. We're in good shape. We're in good shape.
Only board that saves them. Like,
7.
Why not go flop twice? I'm good.
What's the 10 of clubs out there? So drawing
6 and 9 is
Exactly.
dead on the river here.
That's the difference.
The queen of diamonds. So wow. Talk about absolute
I don't like
nuts.
Most important,
That's how you describe a hand like this.
$15.
Wow.
Yeah, where's the 15? Taking the 15. I earned that.
Good.
That's actually going to
Why you
April.
save them on the top board like that? Shit.
Absolutely insane.
6 bars, I was. Well, not
Don't know about you. I'm going to need a second after that one.
That
Wow.
would have been more adventurous.
Attention Dallas poker players, over $3 million in tournament guarantees for the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Dallas and Las Colinas. 21 events, August 15th through September 5th. This massive series kicks off with the Dallas Duel, a $1 million guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. And what bigger way to close the Poker Atlas Tour than with the $1.5 million guaranteed title event? For full details, go to texascardhouse.com now.
Man,
It's a pair, man.
What you gotta love about poker. You cannot write this stuff.
I don't want to call her.
You cannot write this stuff.
It's even worse. Look, he got 9s. He called 4 more. What's the difference? Like,
Hey, look, there's still a little bit of time.
he went all in.
Into the either one, the 50K guarantee.
What a bet from 9.
And a $560 prize pool.
Hey, I'll go put your
He
plan.
said, you called me. Yeah, you went over the top.
I just walked away.
Both of us under 10. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to call. I got to raise credit.
Well, Rena, you missed a lot, unfortunately. Was a all-in hand, JB with 9s, Dustin with 6s.
He probably doesn't.
Flopped a set of 6s on the first board, and a rivered set of 9s took down what was a just under a $3,000 pot. Second board run out was inconsequential, but now, oh boy, Trevor with an opportunity to get into the game. And he has been quiet all evening. Has been waiting for a hand like this. And he's just going to flat with the aces. I mean, given his table image, I like this play.
You're so sad.
It was
Way to try to tilt me.
It was electric because you said.
You
I've
notice
got
he's
9
playing
buttons.
with a bunch of very aggressive
normally it's
players.
just like,
Michael with
that's
the
fine.
octocrat
Jack,
throw
no,
it
I got
away.
sixes.
There was like the look of disgust on your face when it wasn't Jack, so it had to be 6s or 5s. That is,
You said I got
that
out.
was TV, made for TV moment. That was good.
What is that?
Chander
Oh, yeah.
gonna call, and Matt
Somebody.
3 raises. Total 2.
with ace queen. Boy,
King, king.
gonna raise the action up to 210. JB's gonna give up the kill button, and that's gonna induce all in
6, 7.
from Trevor holding the aces.
2 calls.
Once or two.
I played once, and that's cool.
And that was called.
And we got a call. Looks like they're just gonna rip it. Run it one time.
How many times? One time. We're going to rip it.
So first flop comes King, Queen. Oh boy. To the turn. With the 9 of spades. So now
I might have a spade. I don't know. Two spades.
any spade can win this for Matt as well as a queen. And the 4 of clubs will brick the river. So aces for Trevor will double him up. So welcome back to the land of the living, Trevor. He's right back up to what he bought into tonight's stream with.
Sorry, Dustin.
No, you already throw the no. Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
6.
I get it.
640 total.
Technically, it was a 2-outer, 2-outer. But if you wanted to do, if you want to do a different setup than 2 full boards, because I normally go to whatever the other person wants.
And do not be a stranger. The Thursday Bigger One is the first Thursday of every month here at TCH Houston. 50K prize pool. And add on it break as well as the newest addition to the Thursday tournaments. Also in the usual Thursday Big One as well.
Glad it wasn't a big enough.
So if you haven't had a chance to come experience one of those yet, come on down. Always a pleasure to see everybody.
Appreciate it.
The registration is just about to end for the monthly Bigger One.
Yeah, he made a joke that we should. You know what? $5. That's the only way we win hands apparently.
Okay, there's a straw.
Because there
I
was
know,
no sign.
because we didn't have side action. Yeah. Yeah, so I made a joke. I said I'll put 1,000 to your 1,000, and then I pulled it right back, literally before that hand.
Oh my god. Nah, but if it was like another 15.
Yeah, I don't think he
Did
called.
did you see the flop and then you put the money in, or was it pre-flop?
Pre-flop.
Oh, yeah. So then you can't.
Yeah, he made it 100
Yeah.
call, so I make it
Just
5.
try
So I
to
don't really
raise.
want to call. I'm trying to protect my parents.
And then you get
I
there.
think that's going to be a personal preference, John. I cannot speak for everybody, but you know, I prefer not to.
Congratulations.
Let's make
But hey, man, it's your world. I'm just trying to live in it.
What, food?
It's like the best feeling when you order food, half forget about it, and then it comes
Dustin with ace queen, going to raise the action after Ahmed initially made a raise with 6s.
I like sucking out on the river. That's
I've never
one of my
been to 10.
simple pleasures.
It's never happened to me.
hurts.
4 folds.
He said, I'm just trying to get it one time.
It's
I'm just trying to get
I had to learn.
back up.
It's not
Actually,
working. It's
back
not
to
working
Ahmed.
sometimes. It's like, okay, do I press 250 to make maybe 200?
Yeah.
Maybe what I had, man. Try to save the kill.
It's like it's more a position thing too. Like if you're last to act, it makes it a little bit easier to rev.
Where heads up?
Well, like he said, I get it. Just straddle 160 pre-flop. Just make people come out for it.
They gonna come, and then you got the business.
Shit, man. A lot of times you don't have to have the best hand in this table.
That's 200.
Ahmed with the 6s. Again, ace queen hitting top pair.
You got the kill deal?
Yeah, I got it this time.
You got the kill?
That's all it's going to take to chase him away in a very unfavorable flop, to say the least.
So somebody else can get it. See if we can catch them all while they gone.
Oh, we split it. We split it?
Hey, I'm down.
Straddle, C620.
Huh?
Think about the tournament.
Did he win a hand after he wrote that? I thought I did once.
Now the only way we're stacking chips is hitting 2 outers or them falling and us restacking.
Sevens now for Ahmed. Sixes didn't work out. So we'll see if the sevens will be any better. So Texas heads up. We go 7 ways. A lot of interesting hands out there, to say the least.
You got it? I like that. I normally try to duck mine out. It never works.
Comes king high, 2 diamonds, pen with a flush draw.
3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 checks. 9 checks. 1 check.
Family.
2 checks.
Around there we go to the turn. It goes checked around. The 6 of spades will grace us with its presence. Trevor with a pair of 8s out front right now. Michael, who picked up a pair of 6s, can't continue. Penn still with a flush draw.
I can tell.
2 fours. 4 fours. 5 fours. 6 fours.
So 4 ways to the river we go. Penn looking for a diamond. And bink, there it is. And Dustin, who missed his gutter ball, going to take a stab at it. He does have the kill button. Only way you can win this pot is to bet at it.
155 total.
He's going to make a bet of 155. Of course, Penn's not going to let sleeping dogs lie here.
1 false. 5 false.
Just going to go ahead and make the call. Again, plenty of bigger flushes out there. Now, Med, who missed his open ender, does have a pair of 7s.
7 raises.
He's going to go ahead and raise it up.
75 and 8 folds.
Going to chase out Dustin. So Penn now to a rough decision. Going to cost him another 320 to make the call. And he will make the call. Good call by Penn, who rivered the flush on Med. Trying to get a little crafty there, but Penn able to come away with it.
How can I bluff a flush over there?
Not just any flush, a 9 high flush.
9-3 suited connectors.
You should have called faster, bro.
Yeah, of course.
No, I was thinking like,
I think
I think my ass kicked today, but I can't.
Come on, man. You got flush.
I think my ass kicked today, bro. I'm like, hold up. Raise me.
You'll be the big one. He's the big one, because Jamie's up. He's missing.
Just take a look here. Dustin with the highest BPIP at the table and does have half of the sampling size that the other players do. Because only played 20 hands this evening and took over for the Catman when he had to make his exodus. Jander holding on to the kill button, looks at a suited Octocrab. And now Trevor waking up with jacks. Time to start catching some hands for the gentleman sitting in seat 5. He's going to go ahead and make it what looks to be 230, I apologize, to make the call as we go around to Dustin, who's holding Kojak. He will stick around, and now over to Penn. At this point with the kill button, we'll see the flop, no problem. So we go 3 ways to the flop, 700 to go, or 700 in the pot. A big hello and what's up to you, Molly? Pleasure to have you in the chat. Flop comes deuce, deuce, 4. He's going to go ahead and jam with the jacks for 1,200.
Could be.
I can't speak for all the chat, Molly, but I'm doing well myself tonight. It's Thursday night. I'm hanging out with my friends, and we're playing cards. Gonna get Justin to pitch it.
Smells like Pocket Jacks, huh?
Man,
Smells like jacks. What an analysis. And possibly should be looking for Job as a police sniffing dog if he's got smell senses that good. See the tournament going in to break. Last chance to register again, a 50K guarantee for $560. Come on by.
Not the buy though. They do how much add-on?
800. That's right. 810.
50,000. You gotta
give him 50,000 somehow.
You gotta try to make it get as close to it as possible.
No shit.
Go, Mom.
Well, they've been hitting it, no problem. I think the add-on actually.
No, he's the buy-in was 560. They need at least 100 players.
Come on, go. Bought it.
At least.
Bought it. 80. Come on.
They hit the guarantee.
What's
They got 50 right now, 54.
Travel.
They're about halfway there. You know what I'm saying? That's about it. That's very good bluff.
40-80.
That's actually not bad.
48?
I'm not putting 80 on. So go 40 on.
Into the last hand?
What happened to the
You guys were saying last hand?
No, we're talking about
the last stream? He caught me on the
for the last live stream. We straddle it up pretty high. Not always.
Oh, Molly, I'm just hanging out, watching my friends play tonight. On any other night, I'd be in there with them, of course. Always a good opportunity to get in there. So we get back to the action here. Chandler holding on to 9-7.
4 raises to 150.
And JB wakes up with a big hand. Queens will raise it up to 150 to go. Ahmed with a suited King 10, not far behind. Meanwhile, Penn, who ended up making a big bluff with a dirty diaper earlier, is going to go ahead and stick around with it again.
2 calls, 3 calls.
Chander's priced in, and Matt finds a way to pitch the hand, so we go 4 ways to the flop. Flop comes queen high, queen at 9-7. Oh boy, Chander flopping 2 pair, JB flopping a set of queens. Backdoor clubs for Ahmed, as well as a gutter ball to a jack. And for Penn, he is drawing dead.
Four calls. 7 calls.
He does a little bit. You're right, Rita. He really does a little bit. So heads up, we go to the turn. Brings the ace of spades. So Chander with 2 pairs. See if he elects to check it, or he'll elect to take the lead. It looks like he's going to bet. 600's the bet. So does JB stop playing with his food now, or
All in.
he will stop playing with his food? He's going to jam all in. And we wait for an exact count. And Chander with bottom 2 pair, always going to be an interesting situation here against a set. Of course, Chander has been on the more aggressive side of things this evening. JB was the initial pre-flop aggressor. Chander could put him on ace queen. Going to be 2,200 in total if Chander wants to make this call. And Chander drawing dead has no outs. There's the call, and Chander just lit $2,200 on fire as he realizes now he's drawing dead.
What do we decide?
Yeah.
Are you done?
I do one thing.
Okay, we got Rip it. Am I good to go?
It's a good question, Molly. While we don't stream daily from Houston, we try to have programming as often as we can from all of our streaming locations across Texas. So make sure you subscribe to TCH Live. You'll never miss a hand of action from any of the spectacular Texas Card House locations. You see there, JB gonna drag in a huge pot of $5,765.
Oh, shit.
And the kill button's a nice bonus.
That's what I would need to know.
The registration about to close there. As a matter of fact, we are on a little bit of a delay. Registration is closed this evening for the bigger one.
When you said bad turn card, I was like, oh man, if he's open-ended with a flush draw.
Yeah, it looks like we got 45 people doing battle for this prize pool now. So best of luck to them. We'll keep you updated.
Yeah, the ace was actually, I think, a good card.
See your left on now.
A 7 on the turn.
We have a 20 straddle and the 1 seed.
I gotta get 7-7.
We're good, guys. Action starts in the 2.
Why we call you
Professional
2
playing this
folds,
game.
3 folds.
Who, me? Card dead, card
Too
dead
good.
professional?
Too good.
Yeah.
6 folds.
With top setup?
It's really
as well?
fucked up there. How do you farm top set? Against bottom 7 that's like the dream.
9 folds.
Ahmed with Queen 9. Gonna stick around a little bit, see a flop. Michael with 5 tray, why not? And here's Penn with a suited ace.
1 raise and 75.
Gonna go ahead and bump it up a little bit to 75. JB with King 10. After dragging in a $5,600 pot, he's gonna splash around a little bit, see if he can't catch fire here.
I might have folded, thinking it's
So we'll go 4 ways to the flop.
tough when you're in that spot.
Flop comes 10 high, 7, 9, 10, 2 hearts. So Penn on a nut flush draw.
110.
Top pair for JB.
4 calls. 7 folds. 9 folds.
Around to Michael, so here we go. Flush draw against King 10. Turn comes the ace, so Penn now out in front. Has top pair to go with his flush draw.
175.
Gonna check it. Just a quick call of 175 after JB continues to lead. The river is the Jack of
1
Diamonds.
check, 4 checks.
Guys, easily gonna go check there as the turned ace is good for Penn.
Thought I might have won a kill. But
Yeah,
now you want to do kill?
I made it cheap for you though.
I'll give you half an hour.
So Penn catching a good turn will take down another pot here.
This is not a straddle.
And a reminder, I'm gonna tell you till I'm blue in the face, if you haven't marked your calendars yet, why not? The Poker Atlas Tour makes its second stop in Dallas and Las Colinas between the 2 Texas Card House locations. And the 15th of August through September 5th, $3 million in guarantees. Boy, it's going to be a fun one.
1 and 5.
And we will be live streaming all of the final tables as well.
4 folds.
No, not after
We
this.
might be able to get the one and only Justin Hammer back on the microphone for you guys. Got a chance to catch up with him not too long ago. He does miss y'all from TCH Live Nation.
Correct.
Tell me not. I can still do it.
6 raises, take
Now
8.
you're stuck here.
8
Now you're
minutes.
stuck here.
10 minutes, yeah.
Sorry, man.
You got the other set too, 7 9s.
7 calls, 80, 9 folds.
Keep it to me and not me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was all in pre-flop, so you feel like
1 calls.
my point is, normally someone that's set, you're not looking very good. You still
Yeah.
caught up.
5 calls.
I get defensive with that button. That kill come out there.
5.
Go 5 ways to the flop. Flop comes queen high, so Jamie flopping top pair, second kicker. Pair of 7s for Trevor.
Checks.
And Penn as well, flopping top pair.
Give me those racks when you're done.
Pair of 5s for Ahmed. Boy, everybody
I'm not playing.
except Chander connected with this board.
5 bets, 175.
A little bit. Against me.
It was an ugly flop. For
6 calls.
that was a cooler flop. I'm just messing. I'm not gonna leak. I just wasn't looking forward to playing.
Chander going to be able to get away from it here. So 3 ways we will go to the turn. Pot now just under $1,000. The turn comes. Oh boy, another 7. Trevor
Yeah, I mean,
gonna rock it out in front.
I don't know that I just call. Because that's my money. That's the card I'm looking at.
You good?
Of course, both other players in the hand with top pair on the board.
You gonna play attorney?
One to check. 5 bets.
Trevor's gonna bet out. After Penn checks, it'll be 300 to go.
You won. Probably pretty big. 2-3K?
Jamie will stick around.
Gave a little back towards the end.
Gave like 2K to.
It's gonna be difficult for Penn to stay around after the call there from Jamie. So away we go now. To the river, heads up, a $1,500 pot. Deuce of spades. So Trevor's got this pot locked down. And he's going to check it. I don't understand the check there from Trevor. Again, no real draw was completed on that river. Nothing there. Jamie hadn't been aggressive that whole hand. So I think Trevor may have shot himself in the foot a little bit there.
No, he won up. Queen, top pair, Jamie.
And he did have top pair. He could have easily gotten a call on a value bet, maybe around the $500–600 range. And now we say goodnight to Dustin as we welcome back the Catman to the stream.
That's how much Tim has. That's right. And there's a straddle in the crease into 20 this one.
50.
Let's do it, boy.
We got the 50 on.
Winners.
Yes, we do stream in multiple locations, including that and Facebook, Molly. Yes.
Give it back. Gotta give it back, baby.
You can do 100, yeah.
Either skin, C5.
Wow!
Jamie, don't. No,
guys
come
are
on, Jamie. Jamie, you're up too, man. You had the
And
run.
Catman had to take a little bit of a hiatus from the game this evening. Glad to see him back as we say goodnight to Dustin.
He said he's gonna play 7 folds. He said he's gonna play the tournament.
Yeah.
That's right.
Get Duke over.
So boring.
And
Yeah.
the story is that Dustin wanted to go play the tournament. And why not?
So this is
He's got some good odds in there for 560. Chandler will wake up with pocket sevens.
Tim will definitely try his best. When player comes into the room, I'll try my best to keep them.
How much more do you have?
I'm not going out there to reach out. So you come in, you show up, I'll try my best.
4 folds.
Why you always ask and fold?
5 cost.
Why you just...
Trevor with ace-4 going to stick around, so we're going to have to speculate on one of the cards for Jamie.
I can't say anything.
Yes.
I'll tell you now.
So it's
We're good?
So 3 players for the flop we go.
lost and wasted and tilted.
Flop comes all diamonds. Wow. So Chandler right now
10 minutes, yeah.
with the best flush draw.
6 bets, 500.
Jamie going to go ahead and take the lead, however. We know he's got a deuce, and that's about it. Of course, leading into a board like that, easily have something like queen deuce suited at this point. We can speculate maybe even an ace deuce, ace of diamonds. Chandler.
Yes, sir.
Gonna go ahead and throw it away, and Trevor throw it away, and wow, he's gonna table 7 deuce. How about that?
That's why.
Boy, oh
that's
boy.
why I asked. That's what I asked.
How about that? Jamie takes it down with a well-played bluff. 7 deuce of spades.
Put him on 7 of spades.
Jamie thinks that shit so awesome. I had to.
Boy, oh boy. And Jamie had been the table's punching bag up to this point, and punches them all back in the mouth with that hand for sure.
Oh wait, you probably need to know that I talked about
The best part for you had me.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I had you
6-5.
6-4.
You know,
Just
hold
call
on.
it free
We'll
ball.
do that.
300.
Do what?
King Jack offsuit.
7 is not in the game. I try to pressure tell you
With
that.
1 diamond?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know which one. I can't remember.
Yeah, he's
So back to the action here. Trevor waking up with another premium hand. Ace Queen off suit.
Let me look at my card.
We're good, guys. 20 to play starting in this. Yeah, you're first.
I did think about it, Jamie. If he wasn't in between us on that last one, I thought about it. Went over the top.
Is suited?
No.
Johnny Trevor.
He knows, he knows.
Oh, let's fucking go,
5
baby.
raises for 150. 6 folds.
Give it up that
8
kill.
folds. 9 folds.
Penn with Queen 10.
1 calls.
Gonna go ahead and stick around for a little while. Calls the raise from Trevor. Made it 150 to go. Chander with Ace 8 gonna get a little sticky. So we go 3 waves to the flop. Ace Queen well out in front.
You're stuck.
Raise your hand.
That's me, I guess.
The flop comes up 998. So Chander out flops everybody.
It's a little less than that now.
Yeah, I think you're
Just been grinding out here.
Yeah.
I would love to grind. You won't believe my hand, man. I'd love to see something.
I would love to grind.
250.
He'll go ahead and lead out for 250.
Discipline.
A little over a half pot
Like
size
nines
bet.
versus sixes, set over set.
None of that shit.
That would be
Trevor gonna muck Ace Queen. Meanwhile, Queen 10 a gutter ball for Penn. Definitely gonna stick around and see a turn.
Yeah, we'll catch it later.
Oh boy, 9's full now
Should be a
for
six.
Chander. And any queen, any
Yeah, I mean, you
10
get beat up and then probably maybe go
is what Penn needs.
No.
2 bets all in.
And Chander gonna go ahead and jam all in. Looks like he knows right where Penn is at. He's gonna make it expensive if he wants to see the river.
Playing the board.
All right, guys, my apologies for the delay.
And ironically, the 8 of spades would also turn this into a chop.
1 fold.
And he will fold.
Ace high. I think it's ace high. Ace high good, right?
The registration officially closed. We had 66 entries and 51 still in the fight for the $50,000 prize pool. So best of luck to everybody out there. Again, everybody who entered into the tournament got 3 points toward their position in the $10,000 free roll tournament. And every entry got them 3 points. If you ended up rebuying a couple times, you may have wound up with 9 points on the evening. So best of luck to everybody out there. As Jamie
I couldn't play it.
Yeah, suited.
will lead us off with a quick fold. Michael with a suited queen. You know, he's not going anywhere. Going to raise it up to 50.
And then my next best ace is maybe ace 6 suited. Like, kicker
I will say,
2 calls.
I know I can't bitch, but my ace combos, the 2 ace kings I had earlier, just absolutely.
3 calls.
Yeah, sorry, keep playing. I'm finally picked up a hand, baby. Let's go, baby.
Matt with ace 10, and wow, 7s for JB.
Sigh. The sigh raise.
Well, I'm trying to be.
Ace 9 for Chander. Trevor's got 9s. Oh boy.
Protect
those aces.
5 raises to 400.
So a big hand brewing as Trevor going to go ahead and raise the action up to 400.
You didn't even better than I had.
That's the best. You're going to fold 50?
I don't know yet.
I fold.
3 folds. He called, sorry.
Fuck.
So JB with just one word to tell everybody at the table.
5, 6.
I fold.
4 folds.
That's it.
And he is going to fold the 7s. So we will go heads up. 9s against ace 9.
Not stuck, so you fold. That's like the true answer.
Duck?
Yeah, it's the true answer.
7 in the window. Oh, goodness. CJB, it's time to get up and finish that beer. Ouch.
No. Hey, it's the time. You say 10 minutes last time.
Alright, let's do it.
Ace hits the turn, so now Chander out in front.
You can do whatever you want. I'm gonna do a Vegas ball.
You want to Vegas ball?
And Trevor is drawing dead to this point. As you see, no outs.
You know what, no more?
Keep mine, Jaeger. Keep mine, Jaeger.
Okay, Jaeger, Vegas. Anybody else anything?
I heard Tim
Bring the blue
wants,
ticket with a line.
Looks like another round of Jaeger bombs is on the way.
Tim doesn't want shit.
Can I get
Tim
a?
don't want a tea?
I'm drinking apple juice.
Can I get a sugar-free Red Bull, please?
Yes.
Thank you. Apple juice?
You know what
So
you
specific.
could also get with a sugar-free Red Bull was
This is some real apple juice.
Listen, I drink apple juice. I got kids at home, man. Apple juice is delicious.
And Trevor with 9s in some trouble here.
Delivered apple juice and 2 case water last night. I'm like, oh, Kroger! Let's go.
The items I've Ubered in my life.
Is going to go ahead and see the river with Chander. So again, drawing dead. To the turn comes the King of Hearts. Good spot here for Chander.
2 bets all in.
It is going to be all in and a quick muck from Trevor. Boy, JB kicking himself there as he would have felted Chandler there for sure.
You need both cards to show or one?
Yeah.
They're discussing.
We've been doing both cards.
Because at the show.
So. Yeah.
If I call, would you have called?
If you call, I call.
I stopped you then. And after.
I had 7s.
Chandler will take it down as we get another look into the card room.
Flop the set.
See a lot of hopefuls out there still looking for that big prize. When we have a prize pool announced, I'll let you know what first place is taking home this evening.
I had 9s.
Oh, wow.
So was it 2?
I mean,
It
yeah,
was
it's
a
a
2
good
out.
roll.
Just been a big.
So, I would like to do
And Chander does have the highest VPIP still at the table. Been here since the beginning. And while the Catman comes back into play and had to take a little break, but now he's back. He's got 4 tray offsuit and a very uncharacteristic fold from him under the gun with such a premium hand.
Get your water bottle off the table, please.
Probably those names and numbers off the table.
2 call.
The names and numbers.
Matt with Jack 10. Gonna raise the action up to 100 to go.
I showed him my 7s and yeah, there was 7 on the front.
100 total.
How many sets you want to take?
3. I want 5 sets
What was
of
that?
game. Every live stream 5 sets. Minimum.
Where heads up?
I made a pair, certainly within the last couple hours.
Couple of 8s and a queen show up. 2 spades on the board. No player holding any spades. Of course, the 9 would give Matt the straight. Chander with 9 deuce. As you look there, the only outs would be deuces. So Chander already drawing very, very thin.
We'll figure it out. It's our side.
And not dead just yet.
Give me that kill, baby. Second kill, baby.
Oh, we should have had her.
No, we did. We said 500 next time.
That's all it's going to take, as Matt with a little continuation bet there will get rid of 9 deuce. So Matt starting to catch fire a little bit over there. Hasn't done a whole lot, hasn't made a ton of noise, but glad to see him in that category. And Tuesday nights here at TCH Houston. Mark your calendars every Tuesday night, the 10K guaranteed progressive knockout bounty tournament. A $240 buy-in. A 30K starting stack and 20-minute levels make this the best buy in Houston on a Tuesday night. Come on through and remember, each player you knock out means your bounty goes up. You like playing with a price on your head? I've got the tournament for you.
1 calls, 2 calls, 3 calls.
And Matt now with ace deuce suited, and now JB finally gonna break the silence. Makes 100 to go with 4s, and immediately snap called by Trevor, holding 9-8 of diamonds.
Heads up in Texas. This is
The Texas heads up 7 to a flop.
Please, I just want to win a kill tonight.
Pick me.
Pick me.
For an 8 to a flop, as the flop comes all spades in king high. Wow. Queen of spades to Chander. Got the best draw out there. Catman does have a spade in his hand as well. Top pair at the moment for Michael. And of course, it goes check round. Here's a king on the turn.
Jamie I even see the glare from his like when he lays.
I'm like, no one is going to.
Wow, wow. Michael's still ahead now with trip kings.
It's on you, Mike.
Oh, good. 300. 300.
He's going to go ahead and make it 300 to continue.
I get 20 seconds and just goes on to the next
Cue the slew of cards coming in as Chander will continue with the queen of spades.
Would have been sick if you suddenly called a clock and I just find out.
I'm gonna do that.
So he's the only one that will call that bet. So on we go to the river. 7 of diamonds. So Michael is good with his trip kings.
750.
9 bets, 700.
It's going to put in a bet of 750 to go. And Chander has had enough. He will release his flush draw. So Michael takes down a big pot. Again, a 8-player pot as we went to the flop.
I only play excellent hands.
Dude, you're just robbing me. This is
I know. I'm motivating.
I mean, to be fair, you're giving it. You gave it to the dealer and you gave it to Chandler, so you haven't won any money.
Rob, that is correct. That's 100% correct.
Take a look here at our stack earnings this evening. JB up 3,400 so far on the evening. And still plenty of time for Penn to make up the loss that he has accumulated thus far.
We're good, guys.
I need a diamond.
Chander with 8-9 of clubs.
I have 1, 2, not diamonds. That's why it's gonna come out.
Call, 2 calls, 40.
Okay.
Just a charity get some benefit.
3 raises to
I
200.
did, yeah. I learned a little info. I get to keep it. If I remembered the hand, it'd be even better. But I already forgot it, so.
Kings in for Matt. Meanwhile, Michael with a natural 9.
9 calls, 200.
Start off so good.
Oh.
And Matt making it 200 to
They
go.
had to switch whole decks. Not even the same deck, they had to switch the whole deck.
Get it to stop
So 3 ways to the flop we go. Flop comes queen high, rainbow.
1 checks,
Open-ended for Matt. A gutter ball for Chander.
2 checks,
And 6 high for Michael.
9 checks.
As you see right there, the Broadway draw completed for Matt. Everybody else drawing dead.
3 bets, 350.
For you, sir.
9
Good
folds.
man, good man, good man.
Gonna go ahead and fold it. Meanwhile, Chander holding 8-9 will release his gutter ball. So a
Give that to
decent sized pot for Matt as he turns the nuts
there you go.
Appreciate it.
and regains possession of the kill button.
Doing side pots, you want it? win a hand, you get whatever's in there. We keep adding to it.
If I win a hand,
First
I'll
to
get
win.
wherever in there from you.
Here.
Big stack right now, Michael
Do it with 10, but he
at 8,400. Again, always buys in for a big amount. And the short stack right now at $1,210.
My fan is bleeding
We're
today.
good, guys.
This guy likes waffles.
What for you first, Johnny? 20.
Next week I'm gonna be like what's the name? Marciano? I'm buying in 50.
3 raises to 50.
What's the guy's name? Mariano? Yeah, that's what I'm doing next week.
8-9 suited now for JB.
5 calls.
Go ahead and call the action there. Matt raised it up to 50 with 10-7. Ace tray of diamonds for Trevor, and Michael now with King Queen.
Way to go, man.
Makes it 275 to go.
You want in the middle? How? It's so hard to win 2 hands in a row. Like, it's so. But you guys have fucking done it all night.
Trevor gonna stick around with ace tray of diamonds. JB as well with 8-9 of hearts. We go 3 ways to the flop.
I was here. I experienced it.
No, I'm not asking for 6. I want 2 hands in a row. It's just impossible. Like, actually impossible.
That was good, bro. I think it's like a hoodie or something.
Get a medal for sure.
So a pair of aces for Trevor, pair of 8s for JB. Gutter ball for Michael. And Michael going to take the lead with his gutter ball, it looks like. Make it 300. JB will release bottom pair. Meanwhile, Trevor holding on to top pair. The second round of Jaeger bombs has arrived.
15, 15, 15, 16. Oh, yeah. I got you 15. You got my cold one, right?
Interesting lay down, to say the least, there and the 5C. Laying down top pair like that. I understand the kicker's not great. He also had an opportunity for backdoor diamonds. But Michael will take it down with king high. Good bet, my friend.
Yeah, I didn't think he was wrong. I didn't know what he had though. So I had a pair.
Go, go, go,
I did.
go, 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 go.
Hey, go, 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 go.
Go, 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 go.
Jamie, go.
No, we're done.
Next time we got somebody else. Jamie will
He
get
doubles
out.
up. He doubles up and doesn't want to do it.
Jamie gonna be neighbors next time, Jamie. Just make sure that happens.
Yeah. We're good, guys? All right, 40 to play.
I'll have put him up just to get him,
40
Jamie.
Yeah, 40 on the straddle.
I'll have put Jamie. I'll put him up.
This is good juju. This is good juju. You're back, baby? He's
That's a bad good
still the turn.
I almost pushed on that one.
Trevor with queen 9.
told you I don't win.
Queen 9 in clubs, I might add.
5 raises to 80.
I had a king and a queen in the same hand.
Gonna raise the action up to 80. The Catman with 8-9.
He doesn't read numbers, he loves the pictures. I had 10-7 offsuit.
He's winning.
Now he got killed.
So is that a straddle or is that a raise?
Straddle.
That's a
raise to
probably bigger kick though.
9 calls.
And Michael with a 6 deuce offsuit. Gonna stick around and make the call. Penn with 8-7. Why not?
I'm like short stack here.
He's also gonna price in Chander.
Just saying, I'm throwing it out there.
I heard it promised.
10-4 suited. So Texas heads up. We go to the flop.
He has 4 yellows. And I'm like, man, I don't want one yet.
Flop comes King, Queen, 6, Rainbow.
Check.
One check.
Check.
Trevor with second pair.
That's my new check.
Check is the intimidating check. You're in trouble now.
4.
Check.
Check.
10, it's the turn.
One check, 2 checks.
Giving more outs to the Catman.
3 checks, 5 checks.
Careful. Be very careful what you ask
5
for.
checks.
8 bets, 400.
Entirely.
The Catman's going to go ahead and
It's so hard.
450 at it.
Check. So the first time I played
Yeah, I
here,
know.
there
Gonna
were-
chase
like,
everybody
I won, like,
out,
several,
and he
I don't
will
think I've
show
lost
me
so
8-9.
much in the
Double
last
gotcha,
probably,
double
like
gotcha.
20 hours I've played this game.
Double gutted.
Shit.
I'm telling. That's what I don't play with him. I don't like it.
Why you don't like
Thank you.
You gotta have pocket pedal. Why you don't like it?
Huh?
Nice bet.
And a big thanks to everybody choosing to spend their Thursday evening with us here at TCH Houston. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you do. And while you're at it, go ahead and subscribe. Never miss any action from our pristine card rooms located all around the Lone Star State.
Oh, we really each other. We each other.
I'm wounded, bro. Oh my
Got a dealer change there, so we welcome Eddie back to the table.
Yeah, he's hurt.
bleed on the side.
Okay, you get back. You obviously.
You two go.
While Eddie gets ready to go, just one more brush on the 10K guaranteed pre-roll. And accumulate your points by playing both cash and tournaments
And that's what
at TCH Houston. And 3 points per tournament entry, and 1 hour per hour of cash play. We're gonna take the top 24, the top 54,
We're just talking over here, man.
and put them into a tournament where 27 will get paid. We do have our leaderboard posted online at the TCH Houston website. So if you have any questions, make sure you check it out. They are sorted by player number, however.
I did not get off the line one
You
time.
get trips against Spooko.
You haven't.
You playing good
Quite
today.
often.
That was the first time.
But if it's single,
It wasn't really.
Is
I
that
gotta
really
say.
getting out of line?
Yeah, you
that's
got
kind
it.
of crazy if you think about it. It's kind of crazy.
We're good.
You know, you just kind of amount that.
Flop quad, you don't have to think about it.
Yeah.
Should have raised you
I
off.
like flopping quads because I don't have to think about what I'm gonna do. It's
I
gonna
might
check.
call you.
Jack 10 of hearts for Trevor.
Bet out there.
He's gonna make it 150 to go.
Big open. All right, I'll continue my way.
Is your work writing down phone up? What are you doing?
You write down people
Gonna get both Jamie and the Catman to fold.
and then he exposes them on
So,
Like, it's not clear to me what this work is.
so do you get like robocalls all hours of the night? Cat.
I get for like the last.
So it's
3
just a
years,
little
I've gotten
free-flop
robocalls
aggression
from
is all it's
the
gonna take for
Financial
that.
Hardship Bureau.
Yeah, they're calling me.
But they haven't improved over the course. Like they've been equally bad at like being sneaky for 3 years. Like I wonder if somebody just said it 3 years ago and it just is going to call me forever.
Yeah. Mine, the messages they leave.
So we're coming into our final hour of the stream. Been an absolute blast so far, always great.
You know what I think it is? They target gamblers for financial.
Catman never has it.
So
Well,
it made sense when I was like a student.
unfortunately, I've been on the receiving end of the time where Catman did have it.
You know, people.
Are they?
No, it hurts almost as much as the countless bluffs he tends to show.
Have you heard of student loans? It's this thing where if you want to attend an institution of higher learning, you can take out some debt.
So ace queen for JB to open things off.
Minimum payments. Very small.
Ace of clubs, queen of hearts, and Trevor with 4 tray offsuit. Gonna stick around. The Catman would have had king 10 of diamonds had he been at the table. Instead, we go now to Michael. And JB was in the straddle, so now he'll find out he woke up with ace queen. Gonna raise things up over there, and we go 3 ways to the flop. Flop comes all spades. Michael holding the nut spade in his hand.
9.75.
We might be able to open one up for you if you came on down, brother. Been a while. Be great to see you. So the ace of spades is all Michael's going to need in his betting power. So he will take it down relatively quickly. And we move right along. And the Poker Atlas Tour in Dallas features a title event of a $1.5 million guarantee at only $1,000 a bullet. That is a steal.
Yeah.
So everybody looking for some great action, we got it coming your way. The Poker Atlas Tour in Dallas. The main event, August 30th through September 5th. Come on in. We are waiting for you.
So we got grinders in the table.
Well, like honestly, like Mike said earlier, like you were stuck a little bit. You had to grind out of it, and I'm similar.
Out here fucking trying hard.
You gotta wait. You gotta be patient enough to wait for it.
You have been patient.
I jam with
Did I just
nines.
forget?
Jam with nines.
80. 2 calls.
I appreciate
Penn
you
waking up with
very
fives and Chandler right behind them with the Mighty Ducks.
What is it? 80.
That's correct, yes, sir. 4 calls. 5 folds.
So we go 3 ways as JB sticks around with the high suited connectors. And Will hit top pair. Diamonds on the board, however. Penn, the only player holding a diamond in his hand.
2 bets 150. 4 folds.
He is going to go ahead and lay down top pair. Chander getting aggressive with just the Mighty Ducks, and it comes through. Wow.
I don't think so, actually. I don't think so.
Not how I expected that hand to play out, but nonetheless, well done.
I gotta fade. Even a
Well, if I told you the turn to do, spades, you'd call.
yeah. Those are the hits. I don't know how to play.
Mike. I'm 200. I'm 200 though.
No, I'm happy to do a round of huge straddles. I'm not gonna do like a here and there.
And if he fires a bullet here, he's gonna fire another. I just wish I was a better player.
You good?
You are.
Say 3.
Say, dude, you are.
Like a pep talk, right?
He said, dude, you are.
I'll get there, man, one day.
You've got so much to offer, bro.
1 call.
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
I'm going to rip someone's hair out. What the fuck are these cards?
4 folds.
We've all had those nights, Matt. We've all had those nights.
5 is all in.
Good luck all in.
Trevor going to go ahead and rip it here with ace-10. The Catman with 5-6 suited. This is a man to do it with this hand. But no, he's going to go ahead and lay it down.
All in for 890.
Straddle call.
6 folds, 8 folds.
6, 7, 8.
890.
Ken with 9-7. We know he likes to gamble.
890.
It definitely has not been Matt's night. That is for sure.
Stream?
No. I have a breakfast meeting.
He will get the fold around, so Trevor going to go ahead and pick up the pot as well as the kill button.
Kill?
Take a look here. 48 entries left. His first place tonight's going to take home 15 grand.
You said you fold ace jack.
Looks like they're paying
I put him on that.
all the way down through final table are making 4 figures.
Pen's ready for all 8.
It's going to be a good night for the final table of this tournament. 48 combatants remaining.
King 10.
Queen jack.
Suited king.
King 4 suited. Queen 6 suited.
I'm ready to go rebuy.
Pen this one for you.
Rebuy period still.
Just for Pen.
He's gonna get 1.
See, we gotta get another line up there. Come on. We trying to get all the way around to like 1,000.
I know. This is the hand.
Poker gods, you're listening. I've been moaning all night. You gotta give it to me.
We gotta get that line up there. We gotta have a stream to the point it's like 1,500 points.
So Chander with Queen Jack.
We're ever gonna beat the.
I'm going to go ahead and straddle with it.
I don't know.
You wait here. It's no correction, Chander. Gonna raise up to 300. Catman with Jack 10 says no thank you.
Because we had a 640 strap.
Pen
640 blind raise, 640 blind.
needing 220
I don't
to
know
make this call.
Why was it a blind? Why wasn't it just a straddle?
And we'll be folded around, so Chandler gonna pick up the kill button just like that, very quickly indeed. Again, I know you're tired of hearing me talk about it, so I'm gonna let this dude talking for me back in 30 seconds.
Action, baby.
Attention, Dallas poker players. Over $3 million tournament guarantees. Texas Card House Dallas and Las Colinas. 21 events. August 15th through September 5th, this massive series kicks off with the Dallas Duel, a $1 million guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. And what bigger way to close the Poker Atlas Tour than with the $1.5 million guaranteed title event? For full details, go to texascardhouse.com now.
Give me 160. I'll do 40. Get my money back.
So back into it we go. Again, the Atlas Tour was a big hit here in Houston. Looking forward to having it again out in Dallas. And for those who haven't got a chance to visit the newest addition to the TCH family, TCH Social, this is your perfect opportunity to do so.
You gotta have like, because you.
Catman holding the suited Dolly Parton.
Justin, you, Madonna, like, if this side of the table would do any straddle.
Yeah, it'll go up.
Michael with a suited queen gonna stick around, of course.
Shit, I did it with 10. I do it with 10s. I did it with 10s, I should say. Heads up.
So 4 ways we go to the flop. Flop comes ace high, ace king jack, rainbow.
Surrender. Do you get half your money back when you do that?
And Matt with the queen in his hand gonna go ahead and make it 175 to go. Does have the best hand right now. We heard rumors that Madonna will be back very soon. We don't have an exact date just yet. I did get a chance to talk to her the other day. She says she's looking for an opportunity to come back. She misses all of her fans in chat. The flush draw rears its head now on the turn with the deuce of hearts. And then Matt gonna use a bet of 500 to go at Michael. And there's going to be a raise there from Michael, making it 1,200 to go. And there's going to be the call, so our pot bloats. We go to the river. We can't see it just yet. It's the jack of clubs. This is going to be a chop pot. Michael has the first option here. It's going to go ahead and make it 1,000 to go. We're talking about a rough scenario for Matt, and he will lay it down. Wow. Michael remaining aggressive and gets paid off.
I can't wait to watch that one. Honestly, like I have no idea what either of you had.
Oh, spoiler alert. They would have chopped. So definitely a great play from Michael.
Hold an ace for $1,000 and go $1 billion.
Have we met? I'm still the guy who doesn't straddle. I respect that.
I'll call with deuce 9 offsuit, but I don't straddle.
Deuce 9 offsuit is a winner.
That was the way I played with you.
I know, I remember the trips.
Somebody straddles, the person that don't straddle, they got actually get the best spot. Look at they call it, first one see it. Yeah.
Well, you of all the big straddles, you've had the two best hands of record. Ace, queen suited, and kings.
Chandler holding a natural 9, gonna muck it right away. Ace deuce for Matt. Again, has not been running great tonight, but something's got to hit eventually, right? He's going to make it $50 to go. Jamie behind him with Jack deuce suited. Stick around, and here's the Catman with a premium hand, Ace Jack, and Michael with 8-7 of clubs. King 9 of diamonds for pin. Oh man. Some great hands going to battle. We go 5 ways to the flop. Flop comes 6 high, but how about Michael flopping the nuts?
He said, hold on.
Hey, correction, there was no 4. I saw 4, 5, 6. I apologize, everybody watching. Open-ended for Michael.
Folds, 9 calls to 150. 1 folds, 3 folds. Heads up.
So we'll go heads up the flush draw against the open-ended straight draw, and there's a pair of 7s for Michael to go along with his open-ender.
Yes, we're good. You check it?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got to check here. Yes.
There's the ace of hearts. So Jamie flushes out on the river. Gonna put in a bet of 400. And with just a pair of 7s, he's gonna make the call. So Jamie getting a little bit of the moolah back.
Did you say the button's so stupid?
You want to deal? Oh, you got it.
And does so with the flush.
Two outer.
Never getting the fucking win. Not all of us play for professionals.
And the Poker Atlas Tour in Dallas kicks off with the Dallas Duel, a $1 million guaranteed tournament, $500 buy-in. Again, the events sprawl across both locations in the Dallas area, the TCH Dallas location and TCH Social in Las Colinas. You can see the blue starting flights take place at Las Colinas. So make sure you check out which one you want to head to. Why not play them all? Plenty of opportunities too at $500 a bullet.
North or south, but
Beautiful structure too, I might add. We'll have some turbo opportunities as well.
versus us guys. So northeastern.
8 raises to 160. Nine folds.
Jamie, you've been quiet, man.
Should have seen my card.
1 fold.
I'm just not
Literally
complaining
just
about
made
it.
like $900 off it.
170.
You didn't play?
Sorry, that was an accidental, Beetle. That was an accident.
Sorry, I mean, it's just a cooler. I had like second pair. Like, what am I going to do, fold?
Well, if Jack Deuce soon can win $900, I want to know what he's folding.
So 2 king highs and a queen high going to the flop as the flop comes up peanuts for all but 1. Pair of 4s for the Catman.
I need another back set.
I need that heart, Mike. Heart good, right? On the river?
What?
I hit my heart.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like.
Catman's going to put out a
Straight already?
little bet. It looks to be around 305.
That's what I said. I wanted to see that. I wanted to see that.
Pardon, 280.
What do you mean bluff? What'd you have?
Does show the 4.
The bet at the end was just to hold out like flush draws.
So Catman makes his presence known. Again, it came back after taking a little hour-and-a-half break.
Queen 10. No, that would be 9.
That would be
Queen 9.
It was like a queen and like a 6.
Suited?
I queen
Yeah,
7.
Yeah.
We
Suited,
talked.
suited.
And we'll see just how well
Never call me enough.
he can fare within the last 45 minutes of our stream this evening.
I redacted it as soon as I.
And to answer a question we actually get a lot, these guys were playing for about an hour before the stream started, and they're probably going to be playing until about 2 in the morning after the stream is over.
Yeah, when you cold call.
So plenty of action if you guys wanted to jump in after the stream. A lot of guys are only here for the TV time, but plenty of action after the cameras are done recording for sure.
Did you give up yours?
Yep, every single time. Yes. Play good, play good.
Michael with ace-6, going to go ahead and lay it down. JB made it 100 to go with ace-queen off. And now Penn with Kojak, this time suited in diamonds.
Heads up.
Really a heads up when you say heads up though this time. Usually you say heads up.
And top pair for Penn, flopping a jack, and he's going to waste no time. He's going to jam on it. Now JB with ace high. Does have 2 overs to the board.
I missed, but I might have the best hand. Probably not.
$545. Definitely so. Typical night. Lots of big swings. A lot of big misses as well.
I'm assuming I'm drawing 2 overs. Nice hand.
JB will lay down ace queen. That's all it's going to take there, as Penn will show him the jack. And we move on. Again, Penn was up to start the stream. Now finds himself in the party throwing position. Michael has surpassed JB as the big earner. In a relatively quiet night for JB in the 4 seat. Usually in a lot more hands than you've seen this evening. But I guess you got to change the game up every now and then. A little bit of a lower VPIP, just at 32.79%.
So if you had queen jack, I'm only drawn to an ace both boards.
Meanwhile, Matt, who has not been running well at all, to say the least, at a mere 30%. And he has been here through all 62 hands played thus far. It's just been a rough night for the gentleman in C3.
9 raises to 50. 1 calls. 2 calls.
After the add-on.
So we have a suited ace-4, king-4, and 10-9 offsuit going to battle.
3 players.
Flop comes king-high, 2 spades, so nut flush draw for Michael. Top pair for Penn. And Penn's going to go ahead and jam on it. I mean, you know for certain you're going to at least get Michael to call this with a nut flush draw.
720 and all in.
As Penn points out his kill button, and how about this? Shander going to go ahead and make the call.
Suit 9 goes all in.
And all in for Michael, so he's going to put Shander to the test as well. And Shander will fold.
I don't care.
Let's go twice. I know you beat me. What do you got?
No, I'm not beating anybody. And a straight draw.
Hang on.
Yeah, flush draw, straight draw for Michael. Penn with top pair. He's ahead right now.
Yeah. We're going twice.
They're going to run it twice.
Yes.
That's a pretty hand, Mike, by the way.
Yeah, but you bet like 9 times the pot. I just was freaking out a little bit.
I get like that though.
His smooth calls would really freak me out.
Well, once there's a call, I feel a little better.
So the first board will run out in favor of Penn. So Penn's at least breaking even.
It's 25.
We go to the second turn. The Jack will complete the Broadway straight
Three quarters, you know.
on the board for Michael, and now the ace. Oh my goodness! How about that?
What's the total? 7 something?
720.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
So 3.
3/4 of that pot could be drug in by Penn, who jammed on top pair on one of the wettest boards I've seen in a long time on this stream. Wow!
Yeah, I actually can't do it. What do you need?
Absolute beauty. Poetry in motion.
You don't hang, man. You would have lost.
I would have beat him.
You would have beaten him?
Great.
On the
Yeah,
top,
I trust
because you only run one, so the main pot would be yours.
I would have had the side ball because he went all in, so I called him.
I gotta watch the difference. Last time I got beat out
You would have the
$1,000.
main.
I would have made money because I had.
I said last time I got beat out $1,000.
Again, you cannot write this stuff. Wow! Wow! Wow!
I thought one of them was
Yeah, like you lost not hundreds, you lost thousands.
Yeah.
We will give Eddie a little time to go to work, but don't go anywhere. More coming at you right after this.
Can I get that?
Attention Dallas poker players, over $3 million in tournament guarantees for the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Dallas and Las Colinas. 21 events, August 15th through September 5th. This massive series kicks off with the Dallas Duel, a $1 million guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. And what bigger way to close the Poker Atlas Tour than with the $1.5 million guaranteed title event? For full details, go to texascardhouse.com now.
Do I get 25 or what? I had to kill.
Top board, right?
No, we ain't shot. I got 3/4.
Oh, it's the top is all that. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I think I
In
get
the
it.
past, whenever you didn't scoop
I think
it,
it's out of
Did
position.
I have to kill?
So Penn still comes out the big winner
Top board was
in that hand, getting 3/4 of that pot. They ran it twice, chopped with Broadway on the board.
25. So, to the man with
Absolutely brutal.
Right, 7.
It's a beautiful, horrific game. We are at that point of the evening where I do want to throw a few thank yous out there. Again, a big thank you to everybody in chat interacting with us this evening. Always a pleasure. Big shout out to Eric Green, the show's producer this evening in the booth next to me. Great job as always. And to the dealing and floor staff of Texas Card House Houston. We cannot do this show without you. You are appreciated. Thank you very much.
because only because it happened to me.
But you could have talked about it after. It happened to me.
A suited Robbie, Jack 4 for Jamie, no good. And the cat, uh-oh. Who gave the Catman aces? Unreal. Oh boy.
No, because I want to be the guy that
Penn with King Queen.
I want to be that guy. It did happen to me. I'm very sorry.
We're going to need to have a talk with Eddie about giving the Catman a hand to play with like that. Very off-brand for the Catman.
Let me do one at a time, okay? So going back, how about this one? Is it reading that one?
One of Chander's cards
5 folds.
is still invisible to the reader. We'll have to speculate what that is. We're going to go 3 ways to the flop.
Players are in 1, 2, and 9. I mean, 1, 2, 8 up there. 3 players.
Flop comes 9 high. Rainbow, as a matter of fact. Catman's going to make a bet of 150 into the pot. Going to chase away Penn. Chander, however,
1 fold.
going to stick around and see another card. And there's the King of Clubs. And Catman still got to feel pretty good about the aces at this point. Knows he may get a call from Ace King on an airballed Ace King on the flop, mind you. Going to be 250 to go. And Chander going to stick around. River, how about the ace for the Catman? Wow. He wasn't feeling good about his hand on the turn. Gotta tell you, he's gotta be feeling good now. What could Chander have and what could I get him to pay me off on? Are the conversations in the head of the Catman right now. Other than that, it's just a bunch of distorted meowing.
555.
It's going to be 555. And Chander will lay it down. Here comes the Catman show. We will show the aces.
Holy shit. Yeah, Jesus. I'm saying like 555.
So the Catman coming through with the aces. You see him. He's up 990 at the moment.
One time I say no.
What I told him? 7, 8. Nah, but they have it.
Alright, straddle on.
Let's go. 160 right here, baby. Let's go, Mike. Get it back.
One time I turned it down.
8, I go 160. Let's go.
Meow indeed, RJ.
80 does.
Meow.
A single raise and 8 folds. I won't do it.
I thought you liked that.
What if there's somebody all in?
What if we
Like
take
every
leads?
other hand, there is no need
Come
for
on, Mike.
like
Hey, Mike, you
an injection of action.
Come on, Mike. Do that, Mike.
Just put one yellow chip out. Call it a blind raise.
Thank you. We're good, y'all. Thank you.
Oh, the Catman reminded of the kill button, and Jamie's just going to knock it out of his hand.
5 high.
Timmy's playing good today. Timmy's playing good.
Michael with ace 7, going to raise the action, going to chase out Penn.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Chander with his favorite hand, 10-8.
5 folds. 6 folds.
JB with QJ, and on we go.
Hey, you go 40 and then shot 100.
Flop comes queen high. So 2 pair for JB. 6 of diamonds. Not going to change too much. JB still leaps and bounds ahead of everybody else. And just a gutter ball 9 is all Chander is really drawing to.
Let's take that shot 100.
I would have raised folded.
And the 8 will give Chander a pair on the river. JB going to go ahead and lead out.
150.
Lesson learned, always put the shrine on.
And he's going to get paid off here as he'll show the flop top 2 pair. Interesting call there from Chander. And did end up rivering a pair of 8s. But again, you got to know the play style of JB. He's not going to be leading out there after the flop with nothing. As a matter of fact, I don't recall ever seeing JB successfully bluff on stream.
It's not working.
See the stacks and earnings. JB right behind Michael in the earnings category.
I'll take Matt's action. If you're
Catman right behind him with 990 so far in earnings.
You didn't have to check raise me with the fucking queen.
No, I say I will take your act. I will take your side.
What does that mean? Oh, this?
Like if you want to stop betting it, I will bet and just win. You win.
He needs your ass.
He does.
So we're coming into the final half hour of our stream, as the Catman would have had 10s had he been at the table.
Actually, Jamie.
We will dust that hand into the litter box and move on. If we go to Penn, it would have had deuces. Wow, those two would have gotten into a match to say the least.
Tens and tens of people.
We raised it to 75.
This would be a not good move.
Matt with Jack 10, gonna go ahead and raise the action.
It's actually like $150 on
Four folds, 5 folds.
I shouldn't have. I don't.
Jamie with Queen Deuce says no thank you.
Ropes don't mean anything else.
Heads up.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Where you stand.
Flop comes king high, 2 diamonds, second pair
Check.
We have a seat open.
for Matt. And now the turn comes the 5 of spades.
Check.
He's only playing aces.
Yeah.
What about
Be happy to
75?
play 6 or 7.
If I didn't have a morning meeting, I'd be here all night.
Oh no, I'm still.
King of Hearts will hit the river, so 2 pair for Matt. Chandler checks action over to him.
Three bets 1,000.
And he's going to go ahead and put in a large bet of 1,000. Chandler got himself a pair of 3s. Put to a decision. He's going to go ahead and call with a pair of 3s. Wow. So the wheels have fallen off the bus a little bit here for Chandler as he pays off 2 enormous hands. And winds up going felt in the
Barrels,
process.
28, barrels, 28. Oh, I didn't know how to count.
What do we use $5? We just added $5.
Well, that's what if you notice I put my hand over Yes, sir.
I'm square inch.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah,
You're perfect. You're perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I do have to agree with your analysis there, my friend.
Oh god, guys, game about the
100%. Yes, yes. Definitely seem to become a little more angsty as the night has gone on.
It's that middle range. You can get
You're
straights,
also
but
good around there.
I never know how to play the suited.
1,000 behind. 1,000 behind.
I looked at your hand. I looked at your hand before they folded it.
I mean, coming from someone who plays with them as often as you do, RJ, you know, I'm going to take your word for that one. You do play with them a lot more often than I do.
I just meant,
See 3 folds.
JB with Jack 10. Raising the action up, and now Jamie's got aces.
Come on, David, over there doing that math.
400.
Gonna make it 400 to go.
6 raises for 375.
Catman will fold his Queen 5 suited.
Who does have the killer?
You know the pot.
We say no phone.
See 1 fold.
Action back now to JB.
No phone?
Come back.
We say no phone, you just walked up.
He's in important game.
Somebody gone?
He's playing online.
Oh,
What do
really?
you do
Good thing we squared it up though.
every time?
And Matt will lay it down.
250?
What's the point?
Pardon, JB will lay it down. Lays down Jack 10.
Me?
What is the point for you to open one?
Position. Position. That's it.
When did that kill one?
If I call 400 and I miss any bit of it,
And Tuesday nights at Texas Card House Houston, the Progressive Knockout Bounty Tournament. $240 buy-in gets you the opportunity to play a 30K starting stack with 20-minute levels. And every player that you knock out means your bounty goes up. How much? Well, it depends on the amount of bounty chips the player you knock out has. Half of those chips go into your bounty stack, which just makes you that much juicier of a target as the night goes on.
Yeah, see,
I didn't have the button.
you must have just cut
He's
that.
out of position. He was a small blind, dude.
RJ telling us like it is in the chat this evening.
I should have
I
called.
think you might be able to put the same argument on the Catman as well, RJ.
Pro player mess that up.
6 calls.
I like that.
8 calls. 9 folds. And it's kind of what he did there.
Catman with Queen Jack off suit.
It's 90 total, so. Yes, sir.
And Trevor with King 10 initially raised. And that's going to price in everybody else, including Penn, who's got nothing but 9-5. Flop comes ace high, 2 clubs.
8 checks. 1 check, 2 checks.
And the Catman right now with a pair of jacks way out in front. And Trevor's all in. And is all in on a gutter ball. Does have the backdoor clubs to his credit as well.
2 folds.
But that's all it's going to take is just jamming all in on it.
Why?
Somebody gonna call you now. You crazy out here.
I guess they really would.
It'll be
You already went back to the cage. You already went to the cage.
Everyone, good luck, y'all. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Thought you were gonna scoop that up. Maybe you're not perfect.
Don't tell me going on. I'm gonna rebound.
You got a hot date?
Come on, keep going. Let's go. Let's get all the way
No,
around.
every time I do, I'm not 40 and that fucked up.
So dealer change here as we bid good night to Eddie and hello to Victor.
Literally has not done shit today. Tim's playing tight
Not
as fuck.
I feel like I get
I've never seen that.
I want to throw a big thank you to the dealers again tonight. Eddie, of course, Victor, April, also had Luke in here as well.
Any folded jacks.
Can't, of course, forget about the Howard Stern lookalike, Trace, who's in the box for a little bit this evening. Big thank you to all the dealers that make this stream possible. Love you guys to death.
Just curious, is your reason for being a tight player that you're popular? Is that what
No,
you're trying to
I
say
just,
with
you know, hey, once in a while,
Bragger.
if I've been donating 10, 15K every single week just for whatever reason, then
Tax writer.
you know, I need some of my money back.
I am not convinced that you folded jack.
Tim, you scared me when you played poker. I ain't gonna lie. I'm using this 9 deuce guy.
5 calls.
Not what I mentioned you was this.
I know what I'm doing. That's all I'm saying. I know what I'm doing.
You scared me.
I know exactly where I'm at. I know exactly what I'm doing. So I just said when I try to push action, yes, I go cuckoo every single time. No matter. Ace 9, somebody shoved to my face 2,500, no problem.
More like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs with some of the stuff we've seen
Hey, yo, when you play
on
poker,
this stream.
Thank you, thank you.
probably why I'm losing.
Which is
I think that's a goal.
We go 3 ways to the flop. Flop comes queen high, queen at 9-5, a rainbow. Penn flopping a pair of 9s. Trevor with a 5.
5 calls, 55, 6 calls.
Jamie not going to continue, however, so heads up we go to the turn. Turn brings another queen. Penn going to continue to remain aggressive. And Trevor with a quick snap ball. There comes the jack. As Penn right away checked. Right after the last bet came out, you heard Penn. I checked right away.
I don't even know what camera he was looking at when he said it though. He goes, I checked.
Trevor called me too fast, man. I ain't like
That's
that.
so funny. I checked.
I checked the other way.
Camera one.
What if you went on?
I'm folding.
You just go all in with any 2 cards.
$750.
But the interesting thing is there, if another bet had been made by Trevor, I got to imagine he's going to be.
I don't like people that call
I got to
It
imagine
was like faster than the snap.
It's just like 150. I'm thinking I'm doing something.
that Penn is going to be folding. Should Trevor make a bet there?
Yeah, I'm just checking it. I don't even want to see the real card. Just checking. Just
Count them with you.
So 37 combatants remaining in the 50K bigger one.
my game. What's my
Real
name?
tight.
What's my
In
name?
first place, taking home 15 large tonight.
Oh, man, 10,
Only fan pen.
Defense.
Defense.
Oh, y'all doing y'all just
8-9 suited for Jamie. Suited big lick for Catman.
I like that.
69.
I'm in the blind. I don't even care.
We're defending.
Oh, y'all against me? All right.
Let's go. It's, what is it, 7 against 1?
A lot of checking here.
All right, Texas heads up. 7 players to the flop.
I like our
Put
odds.
it out there, Dylan.
King, 10.
1 chucks, 2 chucks,
10
4 5,
with a pair of 10s. No player holding on to a king.
9 bets 50, 1 calls 50, 2 and 3 4.
Michael with 7 deuce off suit. Gonna go ahead and bet at it.
I check.
6 fold,
Catman
8 fold,
gonna pitch it as well. So off we go now to the turn. There's 10s full of kings now for Penn. Yeah, Michael with 7 deuce, not drawing dead yet. He's gonna chop out to a king, and that's about it. On we go to the river.
Call 2 cards.
There's the 5 of hearts.
They're fucking double your odds.
So Penn checks it. See if Michael elects to stab at it at the river. He will.
Black 6 or 7.
And a call. 7 deuce tabled. And 10's full of kings will take it down.
You bet us out for that?
Why did you bet us out, Mike? I thought you were playing discipline today. You can't believe. Dude, we were a team.
That's right. The kill button bonus in effect as each player will pony up $5 to Penn. I mean, $25 to Penn.
I'll check it to you. See what I'm saying?
You were worthy
checking everybody.
What happens if he goes all in on
Look here at the stream earnings as JB has reclaimed the lead after Michael donked off a little bit on 7 deuce off suit.
Right.
Chander now with the prestigious honor of throwing the party this evening.
Wrap it all the way through.
Down a little under $1,900.
Like once I don't have that move.
Yeah, to stop.
I have to give up at the beginning or not at all. I don't have to give up.
Good job, Mike. Mike, you ain't bet enough though. 350, I'm on that. You gotta bet this. Anything under 1,000, I'm talking.
$995. Okay, call 1,005.
All right, defense, strike. Oh my.
The Catman's got a suited ace. Oh boy.
9 folds,
Waking up with some relatively premium hands. Also had 10s, but wasn't there for it.
Really big range. So funny.
He made this, yeah.
Penn with Jack 9 of spades. Gonna stick around, of course. JB with suited gapper 9-7 of hearts. So we will go 6 ways. Texas heads up to the flop.
Yeah, tournament.
All these tournament buy-ins.
Tournament.
It's on the board.
How many people we got in here?
Good job.
6 players.
Y'all see I got the kill button, right?
No, we didn't notice.
I'm promoting it.
Flop comes up, Jack 10 Queen.
That's it.
2 hearts.
6 cards. Fold. 6 chucks. 7.
And flush draw for JB.
1 chucks. 6 players.
Open-ended for Penn. The 7 of diamonds will hit. Doing a pair of 7s to go with JB's flush draw.
4 chucks. 6 chucks.
And a pair of jacks for Penn as well.
8, that's 250.
Going to be 250 to go from the Catman.
1 calls 250. 2 folds. 4 calls. 6 folds.
So 3 ways to the river we go.
3 players.
And the river brings the Queen. Oh my goodness, Catman.
4 chucks.
Could not catch. For a second there, I'm not going to lie, I thought I saw the King of Spades. So I got excited for the Catman. But nope, we got the Queen of Spades out instead.
1 chuck. Showdown.
Means Penn is good. So it goes check round. Penn will take it down.
25.
And with the kill button, he's going to collect 25 bucks from each player.
25.
It's too many. When you have too many.
Nice little $200 bonus.
Well, maybe not.
Not, man.
He said anything under 1,000 he calls.
Hey, 25 there. Come on, yeah.
25, guys.
25,
I
guys.
already sent you mine.
We only got 3.
You already put it in.
But is it all right?
And then I was doing
Just don't let them do it like that. Just make it sit to the side.
Okay.
Too many.
Thank you.
Too many outs. You need 2 outs to win at this table. I was open-ended with a flush draw.
Yeah, I think
And a pair.
I turned diamonds.
Yeah, he's the only one.
I'm gonna win the rest of the.
He's the only one that can win next.
Well, you call 700 on the river?
I'm definitely not calling that, Tim. Tim, I'm waiting.
He said anything under 1,000, I heard.
Yes, yes.
No, if I got something, I ain't nobody.
Oh, you got 2 pairs.
I'm telling you right
I
now,
gotta check,
Penn, I've been watching you play a
Okay,
while
I'm
now.
bored.
You're calling.
You're not calling
You're
for
calling.
I know you better than you.
Calling.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely calling.
Showdown. 6
He
cards.
said something.
I can't lie to you, Tim. I can't lie to Tim.
I'm telling you, you're
Tim, it's
calling.
your game, Tim. I can't lie to you.
You said he's calling.
When the other queen comes out, he's calling.
Yeah, 1,500 he folds, right?
No,
Calling. I'm telling you.
Raises 240.
I'm crazy.
Oh, it's straddle.
You gotta chip up for the tournament, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's turned over. We got 9 minutes. How many people got
Calls
up?
40. 9 folds.
How many got
40.
God, they're so long.
Do you see all my outs?
Catman wakes up with 7s this time. Just going to flat call 40. Matt with King 8 of diamonds. Going to splash around.
Calls 40.
I like the hole in blind.
4 folds. 5 goes all in.
I like
Is
it.
it actually mine?
My cards, I haven't touched them.
Can confirm. I almost threw mine on
Cover
top of
them,
it,
yeah,
so
yeah.
can confirm that they are.
What do you have? What happened? You fold or-
Good luck.
Eric knows what he's got.
Win a few hands, but you
So action goes over to Trevor, who looks down at a suited ace and says, let's go to war.
That's crazy. You win a few hands and like, oh, I'm winning. Then it's like you look up and you're like, you're still down 2,500.
It's going to be 780, pardon, all in after the $20 straddle.
Deal it.
Can you take one?
Victor, come take one.
And the Catman going to go ahead and call with the walking sticks.
780.
Penn says no thank
Come on,
you.
JV. One what you got?
Nah, I can't.
This your guy. Right?
I got breakfast.
Chander with ace deuce.
Any other time.
Oh boy,
Bring me one. You can take one?
he is in as well.
Got no friends no more.
In like 12 hours.
Chander continues.
Mike,
No, it's just like, I gotta be able to,
Absolutely on tilt. There's no way Matt can make this call at this point, even though he's got a pretty good shot at it.
So $60 on the side, right? Everything else is the main.
Alright, fuck it. Pin.
I King 8.
Service. Shot.
Suited.
What do you
He
want?
doesn't know.
Jaeger.
I would have caught if it was full call. I would have probably caught if it was full call.
He's got a side call. This is his side. Okay, so this all together.
Yeah.
He said, I don't have no friends, and I felt so bad.
So we'll have a small little side pot
You gotta
between Chander and the Catman.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That big pot is what they're all after. We got sevens against ace-4 suited and ace-deuce offsuit.
I had a pair.
Good luck.
I have a pair, but it's a little slow.
Oh! All in blind. You got
Oh, love that.
You had like eight
Love that.
So a good-sized pot at stake.
Hold on, somebody had
I had King 8 of diamonds, bro. Thank God.
Now we await word. Here we go.
Yeah, one.
Good luck, everybody. I hope it's a chop.
Comes king high. So Matt would have outflopped everybody. The Catman's still out in front. Backdoor spades, perhaps. There's the jack of diamonds. So now a queen would end up a chop between Chander and Trevor. But how about sevens full on the river for the Catman as he will scoop it all up.
Oh, Tim.
So the Catman goes to war with sevens and comes out victorious, rivering the boat. And didn't need the river to win that hand.
Guess as to who works here.
Mike, where you at, Mike? I don't see you, Mike.
There you go.
I didn't do anything.
But nonetheless, will take it down rather easily. And was really just fading any ace or any queen to this point.
Well, you got King 10?
No, King 8.
Just down it.
Well, I would have
We get a big welcome in now, producer extraordinaire Eric Green. Eric, how's it going, my friend?
Hello, 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 everybody. I'm going to come join you for the last couple minutes of the stream here.
I prefer 1500.
And how's it been going for you tonight, Wes?
Oh, it's been a lot of fun. Got a chance to watch a lot of great poker. And a little bit of crazy poker as well. Don't know if you just heard before you walked in, the Catman ended up making a great call with pocket sevens pre-flop. Ended up rivering a boat. Didn't need it though against two very lesser ace highs, ace 4, ace
Sure,
deuce.
that's true. I remember watching that hand. Any king, any jack, any ace, any queen. And sevens are no good.
Exactly. That made a lot than most people would perceive there. As this time he's going to go ahead and fold 9 tray off suit.
One raise to 100.
And here's Penn again. The swing story of the evening.
Yeah.
That is Penn for sure. Was started the stream way up, then was throwing the party for the longest time. Now back toward the middle of the pack.
Oh.
Well, that's the beauty and the horror of no limit hold'em, I suppose.
I give you 2.
You bet 2,000?
Oh, I apologize. Actually, 4 calls.
You got mine, I apologize.
4 calls, 100.
I don't have a key.
He just rounded down. You know.
He did, but then they exchanged.
Man, are we having all the fan clubs, the all-in pin fan club tonight?
Yeah, we had a couple of them. You know, we also had a lot of people asking, you know, where Madonna is, when Madonna's going to come back. So
She's MIA. She's MIA. I think what you saw her just the other day, right?
yeah, I saw the other day she was planning on coming back. She was actually on the list for tonight. Was a last-minute cancellation, unfortunately, but we look forward to having her back at the table as soon as possible.
That's true. She has the record of 86% VPIP.
That is, yeah, it's going to be hard to beat. You know what? I think Two Hat had her beat on opening night of the stream when we did the bonus to the player with the highest VPIP. I think he was hovering around 89%.
Wow.
Yep.
2 calls, 75.
That's incredible.
You guys, one way to influence action for sure.
I mean, you're playing 9 out of 10 hands. And that one hand's probably your big blind that you might be able to check.
Absolutely, yeah. Jack on the turn gives Chander the lead here. A lot of outs for Penn, however.
A lot of them burned, unfortunately, that he doesn't know.
Very true. Of course, we can see that. We can see that there's only 7 up there.
Yeah.
That wasn't one of them.
No, 5 of hearts on the river is not going to help anybody. Or, I'm sorry, excuse me, not going to help Penn. It definitely helps Chander. There goes check on the river. Chander's going to take down the pot. And there's the immaculate floor, Justin, right there, poking his head in.
Well, you know, he's got to get his camera time. I mean, told me he made himself look all nice and pretty, spent 3 hours in front of the mirror. I still don't think it helped.
The mirror broke.
Yeah, absolutely, yes.
That's why it took so long. He was putting it together.
Exactly. Taking this time to remind you one more time, we got our 10K free roll coming up on August 26th. So I got a question for you, Eric. How would I qualify for a tournament as prestigious as this?
Well, the best thing to do is come here right when we open at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Also no.
Come in, sit down. It plays slow normally to begin with until more people get in. And every hour you're gonna get one point towards it. And then when the tournament comes up, you can pop into the tournament, try your luck in that, and get 3 more points, just like that.
Boy, I tell you, there are some of us that don't play as much cash. So is there a benefit to buying into a tournament?
Oh, for sure. I mean, we have small buy-in tournaments, especially like our Friday tournament, a 5K guarantee. The $20 rebuy tournament, that's a perfect one. Come in, spend $20, get 3 points, just like that.
There you go. All right. So plenty of opportunities to qualify for our 10K free roll. Again, that'll take place on the 26th of August as we go heads up, and Matt is dominated going into this flop.
I remember watching this hand. No spoilers, don't worry.
No spoilers, oh boy. All right. How about this? 7 on the flop. 2 clubs. Yeah, that's the benefit of being the show's producer. You got to watch this 15 minutes ago. I'm seeing it for the first time.
Correct, correct. But the thing is, when you're over there, is you know, you get to you sit back. You don't get to see anybody's cards. So you're sitting there watching them play just as they are, except you have less information because you don't know what they have.
We're going out tonight to tell them what we doing.
So there we have it there. Ace on the turn, giving 2 pair to Chander.
Low light.
Yeah, you go.
Catman beatboxing here.
Oh yeah. I'm going to make a bet of 475. And Matt has been pretty card dead all evening.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little stubborn here, maybe.
He is. He's trying to like push everything here, especially towards the end of the stream. He's trying to force a win to happen instead of letting a win to come to him. When you get card dead, it does put you on tilt. I'm not saying he's on tilt, but it does put you on tilt.
Well, you want to talk about tilt? How about the steady decline in the quality of play we've seen from the 2-seed from Chander this evening? Normally a very solid, very firm player.
Yeah.
We've seen him make some very questionable decisions.
Oh yeah, that's true. Bottom pair, I think, once on a call.
Bottom pair, yeah. There's a pair of 3s with a queen high board.
Yeah. And yeah, you got first place paying 15 over almost 16,000 there. I think I saw the VPIP at 73%. As the high, which I think is Chander tonight. I mean, he's playing. It's not his normal style. Normally he's 30% in that range.
I think the highest I've seen before this evening was around the 40 range.
Yeah, that was very subtle.
Yeah, he was up to 86 at one point tonight. Yeah. Yeah. He's definitely struggling. He's down, what, 1.7 tonight?
Yes, sir.
We gotta have a throttle lineup game, bro.
Natural 8 for Chander.
Yeah, you got the $40 straddle on by Penn in seat 1.
Yeah, yeah.
You still want to do that tomorrow? Or
Good
what?
game, everybody.
You can't play?
I don't know. When they say pop,
Matt
panic.
throwing in the towel early with ace high, king queen for JB. Again, another odd performance. And we usually see JB's VPIP a lot higher, but he's also hovering around the 30% this evening.
I've seen him all over before. Catman picking up sixes here.
Oh boy.
Is he gonna raise or call here? What do you think?
Knowing Flatman,
Flatman.
he's just gonna go ahead and call it.
I was drawing down. I was drawing down.
Come around to Michael.
Well, now we get to see what he's calling with here in just a moment.
Good luck, everyone.
In just a moment.
Just a moment, yeah.
There we go. There it
King
is.
queen as well.
And Penn also calls.
Got my favorite hand right there. 10-9 suited.
That used to be my favorite hand.
Yeah.
I did.
So flop comes ace high. Top pair for Jamie.
Gut shot with it too. Wrong black suit there for Penn.
JB gonna be on the aggressive side.
He's gonna keep the aggression. He's the original raiser here, so tough call for Jamie, being with all these people behind him too. The only thing that's saving grace, I think, is that gut shot. Looks like he's gonna make this call.
Indeed so.
I don't think he's gonna be raising here. I know he has a yellow chip. Okay, I know he had a yellow chip. I was like, I don't think he's raising this. The other king queen laid it down.
So king high against ace tray. Turn comes the 4 of diamonds.
Only improves Jamie's hand. Is JB gonna fire another bullet here?
Oh no! I
Sounds
think
like it went
slows
check,
down.
check.
Yeah, definitely gonna slow the action down. The 10 of hearts not even gonna.
I can imagine it
induce
going
anything.
check, check again.
Yeah, easily going check, check here on the river.
Yeah.
6 chucks, 4 chucks.
Yep, there it is. Pair of aces are good.
That is what happens. You know, if you guys are looking to come play this stream, all you have to do is there's a link in the description. If you click on that link, you can fill out the paperwork, and we will get in contact with you to be able to come play on this stream. It's 5-5-10, 5-10, 20. It plays around that level. The minimum buy-in's $1,000, and there's that 10K free roll you were talking about. Top 54 players qualify. 1 point per hour cash, 3 points per tournament entry. Pretty good. The more points you have, the higher you finish with points, the more chips you get. Top 27 players pay.
And it looks like with hand number 76 coming up here, this is going to be our final hand of the stream this evening.
You are correct, sir.
Let's take a look at our earnings report on the evening. Up 2,600 right now is the Catman after that big call with pocket sevens. It's been a good night. Only 2 players in the black this evening.
I think Catman finished up as well the first time he played.
I believe you're right, yes.
Okay, should be grateful. Try to be grateful.
All these $20 calls.
Love this game, man.
Aces.
Oh boy.
He just jammed.
He went what?
Right when he's getting shots.
Digger for color.
Help
up and
Digger bombs.
Jamie, call.
He's went all in.
One time
I really
trap.
wanted to play this hand, that's why. I didn't raise.
Come on. Come on, Michael.
You'll get there.
No.
Close one, right?
Oh,
What is it?
Michael.
I might need to count. I'm kidding. I don't.
That's gonna do it.
Ace queen, ace
So
queen.
a very anticlimactic ending to otherwise a very epic game. Nonetheless, Houston. You got anything you want to say to TCH Live Nation before we sign off, Eric?
Thanks for letting me join you in this last couple minutes. Had a great time, everybody. And I appreciate you. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't done already. And we'll see you next Thursday. Same
cat time, same cat channel.
That's right.
Please don't let that become trending. On behalf of everyone at Texas Card House Houston, my broadcast partner, producer extraordinaire, Eric Reed, the entire floor staff and dealing staff at TCH Houston, I am Wes